too much good stuff here today. We're going to actually let's take some batting practice. We are going to play some event with Mark McGwire. Super excited for that. And then we're going to play some golf later in the stream. Let's load up our sliders, go to custom practice, and whack a couple baseballs, get the eyes warming up here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Away we go. Camp on Johnson's good. All right. It's showtime. Little late. Rubes is here, just like Loom in the stream. The lights are on. Rubes, if I had to guess, we probably align on a lot of social issues. Without saying any names, since you're the first one here, some big news coming in today from Manhattan. On a scale of 1 to 10 in historic events in our lifetime, where do you think this one ranks? Like, is it as big as I think it is, or do you think it's just like a little footnote in history type of thing? It may not have been what you wanted to talk about today either, but yeah, we don't have to get into the subject matter too much. Just like, do you think it's as huge as... I feel like it's a pretty huge deal. What's up, Jake? Jake, are you on the new golf game? I got it downloaded. I thought we'd play like 3 hours of the show and wrap up with it. Right now, a footnote, TBD if it becomes bigger. Yeah, that's probably a more recent way to look at it, for sure. Yeah, same here. I'm kind of curious what they are. I haven't seen if they revealed that. I've been in and out throughout the day, but I know they said he didn't speak, and he was expected to speak, and you know, like a legal analyst was saying something along the lines of maybe he decided not to speak because the charges were a lot more serious than he had anticipated, or went deeper than he anticipated. But I don't know. A lot, he's really good at manipulating the media, so there could be a lot of just gamesmanship on trying to fundraise or something out of this. So just taking some BP. I got Big Mac last night. There is my buddy the Rubes and my buddy Jake. It's almost time for the Masters. Jury duty, I did not have to go today, but I have to call tonight, so I may not get to stream tomorrow. Probably should have been on a little earlier, but I've been trying to chase down a few loose ends. Yeah, I'm excited to have him. I have got to use him in BR, so it's not my first time using the card. I have it P1, but he's going to hit third for me. I didn't realize that card was event eligible, so I feel like my timing is about right, so let's take it to the field. So I'm really excited I can use him in the event, because that means I actually have something to grind with the card, instead of just going and playing rank just to use it, because, I'm not like really going to World Series push right now. Reality, what's up, buddy? It keeps resetting my lineup, driving me nuts. AM PM, if you guys have AM PM close to you, download their app. These I don't even know how many ounces it is, but medium frozen drink, 50 cents through May. So been going on the drink runs because it's like super close to my house. It's probably less than 2 minutes in the car, just as long as you don't get held up at the traffic lights too long. I'm playing the real OG Cheez-It. That's a good PS. And hopefully the guy won't be toxic now that I praised him, but yeah, why can't stuff just be funny, right? Like, everybody has to be like a weed dealer that stabbed your mom or something, you know, these days. It's not that serious. It's just games, guys. But yeah, great to see Reality in here. Reality, what you been up to? Have you been streaming? I should have use one of the live series guys. Shohei as a reliever has full stamina. Might be the move to actually bring him in as a reliever then. Full bars for Shohei. Might stream soon. Love to hear it. There's McGwire. Green and gold. The A's almost signed Barry Bonds after the Giants didn't bring him back. I wish Bonds had been McGwire. Wish he had been in Athletic too. The rumor was they were going to sign him, just let him DH. Because of course, if he would have hit 1 home run as an A, then the all-time record would have been, you know, an Oakland record. I mean, technically, probably wouldn't have been as iconic, but hey. Last team that gets LeBron's going to have the scoring later, scoring his last basket there too. Excuse me for the coughing, that hasn't gone away yet. Yuri's got that big leg kick, as we know. Here's what I think. I think Barry Bonds wants all the money. All the money. Because he stopped giving his rights to the games when he was still active. So I don't think he will be in the show. Like, I don't know what they pay these guys. I'm guessing Jeter was the highest cost. Mac and Sammy probably came in a little bit less. They weren't quite as iconic, and of course they have a bit of a tarnished reputation. But let's say they spent $1 million on Jeter this year. I bet you Bonds wants like $20 million or something, because it seems like he's really opposed to having his likeness used. And I don't think it's worth it, if that's the case. And I'm just talking completely out of my rear end. He might want something else. He might not be willing to do it for any sum of money. But if you're going to allocate that much of your budget, imagine how many other players you could go get. You could probably go get 100 players. You know, the Del Murphys and stuff of the world, and have a much deeper roster of legends, past, present, recent, you know, all that stuff. If you were SDS's, you know, budgeting, marketing guy. What's up, Matthew Sauce Boss? That's a name we're always happy to see. Happy to see all of you. If I get unhappy, then that person gets banned eventually. But yeah, for the most part, anybody coming through is always a big one. I hope you guys are having a great day. Let's try cheesing them. We're not going to get Ricky. Kondo taking advantage. Oh boy, that was some smart baseball. Please don't quit before McGwire gets to bat, guy. Oh, he saw Big Mac. He was shook. GG. Got the win. Got a special game coming later today. Going to play it a lot throughout the weekend. It's Road to the Masters PGA Tour. But for now, we got to use Big Mac. We got the American League collections done. It's like it's a 36. We're closing in on 2,000 stubs, 5-pack, and another 2,500 stubs. Not great rewards, but it gives us a reason to use McGwire. Plus, I finished ranked program. I finished BR, so what else am I going to do? We're going to play golf. That's what else we're going to do. Best card? Dude, I don't even know. Probably 99 Trout. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be fun. DillyTune was hyping it up a bit yesterday. I believe it's available for the Xbox buddies already. Like on the EA Play thing. And of course now I have the early access upgraded edition. Thank you to EA for that opportunity. So we'll get into it a bit later. I almost went like all golf the whole stream, but it was like, baseball's been going pretty well. Don't want to abandon the baseball people, but we got to mix some golf in too. I imagine that's going to be my content up through August at least. We'll see how Madden is and when it comes out. Not that we can never play Fortnite or something, but in general. Yeah, I think it's great to have EA and 2K going head-to-head on something. EA got out of the NBA deal with the last edition of NBA Live. They said they were going to redo the franchise or try to get it right or something like that. And then the pandemic came, so I don't know if it's scrapped or if they still have a studio that's working on that or what the case may be. If I was starting over, what I would do first is probably just do moments and conquests and showdowns. When I started, there was no showdowns. But I would do those three things. Build up like an all-diamond roster. Doesn't have to be the very best players. You don't need to sit there and flip and do too much crazy stuff. But just kind of get after it a little. That was a bad misplay from my opponent. And then once I had like a decent lineup, I'd start messing around playing some ranks. Excuse me. I said rank seasons. I meant to say I would start playing some event, because event's fast. Don't know if you played a hacker, had extremely low batting averages. Always preferred NBA Live. I liked Live a lot too. Just continue. No, yeah, that is correct. Rubes is correct. It'll be I think it's going to be EAFC is what they're going to call it. But he was perfect with everything. Gee, that is weird. Close to perfection. Oh, Big Mac, right on cue. You said close to perfection. That's got to go, right? Yeah, come on. McGwire, if McGwire hits it perfect and it doesn't go out with 125 power, freaking refund the game. All right, Big Mac, going yard. We got to use the Mac emote. Bastion Conseco. Thank you, Philandros. You'll be the first name up on the April wall. If you guys got the hype emote, please use it. Or if you don't have my hype emote, please use somebody's hype emote. Because that's big hype. That's almost 69 months. Nice. Phil, thank you for all the support for ages. I need to make some new badges for you in Chaos. You guys are going into uncharted territory. Birthday month, let's go. 25, Phil, this month? I know you were really young when you joined stream. I mean, you're still really young, but... And I remember you going into the military and all this. Okay, 25. I thought it was about right. Nah, man, 25 I felt like was like the prime physical year for me. I think they actually say your prime's like 28 to 32, but I was exercising a lot then. No, you got the best is yet to come, buddy. That's ball, dude. Rubes, tell him. 25 is good. Only gets first from here. He'll only be 25 again. Yeah, thanks guys for bringing the hype emotes in here. Of course we got to shout out Philandros. So I played one dude a couple of years ago. I think I've told this story numerous times, but Phil may not have heard it. His team name on the show was something like, "Yeah, I'm using Zins," and then he came into chat. And during the pandemic, he had taught himself how to program, and I beat him. He wasn't really good with the Zins, but I think you might have played somebody that was like using Zins or something. Yeah, thanks, GT. It feels like a pretty good accomplishment for the stage of the game. I'm sure other people have got there faster because they're putting more time in, but you know, he's my guy, so I'm happy to have Big Mac. Great to see Grand and GT in here. This is like the Blue Mountain State episode where they realize they hit their peak. But yeah, new golf game will be coming. I agree with Rubes. I think having competition on these games is really, really good. Sadly, most of the sports games are just They're monopolies, right? Like, oh, there's another baseball game, but it's, you know, Super Mega Baseball or World Baseball Classic, and it's just like your kids arcadey stuff. Yeah, I'd love to, you know, like RBI baseball to come back and actually be good. Like that type of thing would be great because it could spur innovation. It could get better price discounts for us as consumers. Like there's a lot of things that could be a benefit. I didn't mean to warm up the guys. I did. So I noticed Shohei's got full bar, and seems like that would be a good idea is to use Shohei. So let's use him after DeGrom gets started. Gave up 4 to this dude, but put up 5. This is the peak. So what's everybody doing these days? Are you grinding ranked, BR, events? You doing offline stuff? If you're not playing the show, what game are you playing? Or are you not gaming much? Rubes, is there anything that's good in FIFA at the moment, or is FIFA pretty in-game quiet this stage? Gave up 4 to this dude. Oh, okay, I read that. Sosa should be a lot cheaper. I read somebody. Oh, it was Flandros, I think. Was saying the National League is not way cheaper than the American League. I thought it was, but I have quite a few National League cards that I didn't sell off, so I think it'll be okay to get to them pretty soon. FUT birthday. Oh, that's right. Well, I don't think I knew that it was a FUT birthday, but that's a good promo, right? The birthday promo. From what I recall, like every day you log in, you get some type of pack. Want to do the Lefty mini season? That's a moneymaker. It's 100 to 200k difference. I don't even know who the gatekeepers and stuff are in the NL, to be honest with you. GT's really funny on Twitter, by the way, if you guys aren't following GT legit. And then Grand, he was WGX Grand, now he's not WGX Grand. Lost access to his name. So if you used to have Grand followed from the annals of Grand history, you know, be sure to follow the new account. Boy, Adley almost knocked that out. That wasn't even the greatest one. Arenado, Diaz, Scherzer, Goldschmidt, Verlander. I wonder if Diaz is going to go into free agents because he's lost for the year. That'd probably just drive the cost of something else up. But I might save the Mets for last and see what happens there. And of course, get the Padres done early. He is legit. Yeah, he's one of the cool dudes in the MLB community. It's a good one. Hard to feel like at some point they're just giving you guys the same cards with different cosmetics. Now, tap that backwards though. Yeah, get it done before Tatis comes back. And I'm really curious where Tatis is going to hit at. If they're going to knock him for being injured and using the juice. I thought Ramon Laureano came back a lot lower than he used to be from his steroid suspension. And of course, with Tatis, he was their cover boy, so they may not want to do him dirty, but I can't imagine he's going to be like super high diamond. Made very little sense. Understood the end of the comment. Yeah, I just read through them, and sometimes, you know, I'm reading the stuff wrong too, so that's usually my first assumption is like, I'm looking at this wrong. Oh, what's up, Wags? Now this dude doesn't touch a ball. Great to see you. How close are you to Sammy? We should have had a race. Should have had a Twitter profile picture race, because I got to my guy before Wags did. At least I don't think Wags has Sammy yet. Alright, my man Wags. Check him out. He hasn't streamed in a while. We're always looking for zombie fans out here. There's something about the hands look really, really aged on a lot of the people on the fan cam thing. Alright, as long as he's in the green, I guess we rock the Grom. Tatis 90 plus. I should pull you guys, right? Playing even. You owe him a gifted sub from January. Rubes never forgets. Cubby, how are you doing? Cubby, the other day you were like live tweeting from the doctor's office. I think there was something going on with your knee, if I recall correctly. Is everything good, Cubby? I hope so. Waiting for the chance to buy. Son and his friend are too loud. Oh, look at McGwire. The big man, the Big Mac. Eating up the fries over there at first base. No, he's kind of a routine player. I've heard his defense is rough. I don't think it's too bad at first. I know tall first basemen are preferable. All right, fan cam. Back to the fan cam. I want to see if that pretzel just disappears. Oh, we can't see. Oh, there's somebody on their phone. Looks like they're just checking like a weather app or something. I don't remember seeing that yet. I'm always looking for something weird out there. All right, McGwire will get to bat in this inning. He hit the 2-run shot for me earlier. And that's got me hyped up. And we got golf coming later. Favorite player all time is Mark McGwire. So I'm really happy SBS got his rights this year. Current player, shoot, there's nobody on the A's I'm really attached to right now. They got a young guy named Ruiz playing center field, and he seems like he's pretty electric with his speed and diving around, playing plus defense. I'm excited when he's in the batter's box at the moment. I like Seth Brown too, but I like Matt Olson a lot, but Olson's gone out to Atlanta. Ruptured your quadricep muscle and tendon a few years back. Kenny, thank you, buddy. Let's get the hype going for Kenny, but let me read what Cubby's saying. Still dealing with a lot of knee issues. Had the MRI Monday. Comes the results Friday. All right, fingers crossed for Cubby to be, you know, just like physical therapy or something. Whatever the best possible result. Thank you, Kenny, for the big prime. I'm gonna get you and Philandros up on the April wall. I got the pictures taken for March, and I'll get those tweeted out. It's going great. Thank you. I'm glad you like the stream enough to want to use your prime here, Kenny. And usually I go a little harder than I have the last couple months as far as the amount of hours and stuff that I get in. So definitely intend to crank it up now that we got the show and PGA released. I was out in front earlier. I was hoping to fluke that in. And I came after me with a fastball and I was late. Want to hit another homer with McGwire. Favorite stream. He's been sidestepping. He's worried about Ricky. And somehow we made it in. I was trying to hook slide. I don't think I got the hook slide animation, but oh well, I'll take it. Cutter, and that was too early. I thought it was the fourth seam. To be honest with you guys, I think I finished the swing before the ball got there. Yeah. He's gonna walk Santander. Would love to break the game open, and like Trout's been known to do some damage. You know what would be even funnier than hitting a grand slam? Some cheese. Oh. Alright, hey, we got that. Well, he's had 2 at-bats since I've obtained him. One was a 2-run shot. The other was that strikeout you just saw. Grand slam vibes. I wanted to get the bunt and run going, but Garcia ran in the ground. Then I just wanted to ball through. Oh, I was hoping you would panic. He didn't. Alright. I tried to finesse him. Hey, we got a bearded ninja raid. Let's do the triple shout out. Ninja's got a command. There's the button to follow him. There's his other socials. And let's see what Lumina stream comes up with for the bearded ninja. Thank you for rating, buddy. I hope you had a great stream. And he came in with a sub 19 months. That is big hype. Mad and grind. 11 of 51 shots, giveaway, and moves. Nobody does. Nobody can shotgun a beer like Bearded Ninja. Not Dell. Not Shawno. I mean, those guys are good, but Shawno's a player, and Dell's really good at slamming sprites. But yeah, nobody gets up there, dude. I think he would crush him. I don't know if we can set that up, but yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I had Shano and Bearded Ninja on when the Seahawks played the Saints on guest star. They came on and they raced each other. And Ninja he keeps like a tool in his mouth when he's streaming at least. He popped the bottom of the can and it was done in like 2 seconds or something. I don't think Dell goes that fast. He's even interesting like, hey, I don't know, man, Dell's tough. Or did you hit it with your tooth or something? I thought you had like a something just on the side of your cheek. You did it right with your teeth. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I thought you had a tool or something that you like dislodged and popped it with, because like you do it sometimes for, subs coming in or whatever the case might be. We gotta set it up though. We gotta get you and Del going against each other. But yeah, how was your stream, buddy? Oh, and Stoff's here. Stoff, how's Stoff today? Stoff, I hope you voted. I don't want to know how you voted. I don't want to get us into a debate, but I know today was a big vote day in Wisconsin for you guys' Supreme Court or something. Stoff's on one today. He was in the voting booth giving everybody a hard time saying, hey, I'm a ranked seasons legend. Just threw the ball out of play and gave him the one. Yeah, there's a vote. I think we could still go vote. But yeah, it's a big deal for Wisconsin. Can I double this guy off to win the game? No, not quite. One of the bottom teeth is super pointy. I think this one, the eye tooth, it got a little chip on it, and it kind of has that feeling to it as well. Maybe not as much as yourself, but yeah, I have that one tooth that's just like, if I ever get in a fight, I'm going to try to bite somebody with it. I haven't been into fights. Oh, this guy's going to walk it off. Dang it. I screwed this up defensively. I messed up McGwire's debut. Oh well, hey. We're having a great time. Let me get Ninja, Philandros, and Kenny on the wall. And you just put up 14 in BR. You're going nuts. You have to drive 45 minutes to vote? Dude, that doesn't sound right. T-Seal streams occasionally. He's been busy. And then Stoff should be back at it soon. He's got the new PC. Hey, happy birthday. What'd you do for the birthday? You're in 5th in events? I'm in 5th in events. You're like 5th on the win-loss chart? Win percentage? Permanent address is at your parents. Oh, now I got you. I don't know if you guys have same-day voting and updating and all that stuff. I know some places, at least you have same-day voting, like to register and vote, but I don't know if you can do all that. Yeah, that sounds like a lot to do. Hopefully it doesn't come down to one vote, Stoff, because you could have been the decider. I think there was a movie based on that, right? Like one guy hadn't voted and they had to go chase him down for the presidential election or something. That marker's done. I have a yellow one here, but I don't think it's going to look good against the orange. Let me find a dark marker. Here's a green one. Red will probably show up a bit. Stay as far away as you can. I always think it's important to vote. I always encourage everybody to vote whenever we have like the midterms and the general elections. But I think that's just a special one limited to Wisconsin today. Alright, let's see. That red, this one's not good either. Should have bought some when I was in town. Wife has only heater, so I could have worn shorts or something today, but it's still kind of cold, honestly. President, that's it. Hey, at least you vote some. I always try and encourage all the younger people to, like, if I know somebody in chat is 18, 19, and something's coming up, like, hey, get registered to vote. 23 is good. I mean, McGwire's in the game. I just got the collection done last night, so I'm excited to use him. Just lost in kind of a brutal way. This menu feels really clunky. I'm going to jump out, try again, but I missed through a ball on the the meter. I don't know that I really like the meter moving around, but I should have adjusted to it by now, the defensive meter. So, baseball to start, and then the last hour or two, we're going to play some of the new PGA game. Probably play it a lot this weekend during the Masters, too. Especially with it being tied to the Masters, this particular release. So, excited for that as well. But, yeah, I think like on a... And everybody else is playing it too, so I'm going to ask them to tell you in chat. If I was to give it a 1 to 10 rating, I think I'd give it like an 8. I am apprehensive that we're going to burn out having all these early game 99s. And the cores and set and stuff. It's either going to be a big win in the community, or it's going to be something people aren't going to like once we get to set 2 and set 3. The gameplay I don't think feels drastically different than 22. But I haven't had really freeze-off issues the way that I did in the past. The defensive meter, I guess, is a skill gap thing. I don't like how bad pinpoint is on the game. But, you know, content-wise, they're crushing it. I like that they got, you know, Satchel Paige and all those guys in. Of course, I'm excited for McGwire. But, yeah, got the PGA pants going. I feel like I've been wearing them for every stream for a long time. Usually I will wear these because they're comfortable, or I have, like, some golf ones that are the same style. And like the same fit where they're not, you know, sitting around getting irritated. Loving it this year is Bearded Ninja. I called the wrong motion. I thought I called for a sinker. You're like in the USC-esque unis. Yeah, and he's got like a Trojan looking logo there. The sound of the bat. Yeah, they did get the sounds good this year. Sorry about the ads. New ad incentive thing came in. I can't remember if it's for partners and affiliates or just a partner thing for now. But it's supposed to be the ads you run, you get 55% of the revenue regardless. You know, so if you have a lot of viewers, it goes up. If you have fewer viewers, it goes down. It's not going to be those monthly offers anymore, so we'll see if that's better. My last couple months of offers were terrible anyways. Hitting so much better with the new bat in it. Now, are you using that PCI? I like the simplification of it, of just having that single dot. The reason I haven't converted to it is I got really accustomed to using the altitudes and knowing where the... You know, if it's a guy that's more of a home run hitter, fly ball hitter, or somebody I should be trying to get in the center of the bat. But I used wedge back in 19, and then there wasn't really something that was similar to replace it. I think the bat's the closest to wedge that we used to have. But yeah, aim small, miss small. Just give me less on the screen, but give me an idea where I'm at. But I don't need a whole lot up there. I may switch over to it. I used it a little bit in the test tech. Family, yeah, we're good. Let's see. So my daughter, I mentioned to you guys, she had she got sick like same time I got sick, and we both have had a lingering cough. But she got like an ear infection, which I guess with little bitty ones, it can go from the ears to the eyes. So her eyes were kind of having some discharge Saturday. My wife picked up on it right away and said, hell, we need to take her to the pediatrician. So we did, and they got her some antibiotic and got her on the right track now. But it's just getting her to take her stuff. She's really getting spoiled off of everything, because now like every day she wants to go to town and get something because she's being a good girl and taking her medicine, because the medicine isn't that bad. It tastes like bubble gum. I think it's like amoxicillin, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe wrong on what she's taking, but you know, would have been easy to take if I was a kid, because I always had a hard time taking pills. So anyhow, long story short, yeah, she finessed us into to go into the dollar store today. Yesterday she got to go to Ross. The day before that, she picked out a little Beanie Baby, or a tie stuffy. I think they used to make the Beanie Babies. That's your daughter to a T. Yeah, it's like, hey, Dad, I'm gonna cooperate, but I'm getting something. Kids are smart. And then Jennifer said, at my daughter's age, like, they don't know how to manipulate you. But I don't know if that's really true. I feel like she just like turns on the charm when she wants something. All set with yes, T-Cell. Thank you, buddy, for the big resub. I don't want to just like run so many ads that I'm blowing people out. I have the pre-rolls disabled. But, you know, you like to incentivize your time here as a streamer, too. So, thank you, Tiso, for the big resub. Get your name written down here as we do. I went ripping at it. But, yeah, I feel like it's... Maybe they don't realize they're being manipulative for little tiny ones, but they're definitely being a lot easier to deal with when they want something, or they think they're getting something than other way around. And it's like, I don't really want to encourage that, but... You know, whatever. We took her to the dollar store. She got a little Berenstein bear stuffy, and we got a couple other toys for the kids to play with. Little water squirters and bath toys that they can enjoy. So, well, it's not like we spent a whole bunch of money on it, but yeah, it put her in a good mood. Yeah, A's play today. They play Cleveland. They kind of choked yesterday with Cleveland. Their defense was terrible. I just emulated the real life A's in that last event game. Oh, what's up, buddy? Squamish is here. They don't realize they're being manipulative, but they realize how to solve a puzzle to get a reward. Yeah, I think that's probably the truth, right? Because there's no way, right? Like, you went from fussing to just being so much easier to deal with. Even my youngest one has some of that tendency too, where she's throwing that fit. Like, my wife's going out the door, and she does get upset. My wife's leaving, because that's like her favorite person. But I'll say, hey, and I'll say, do you want some chocolate? And the waterworks stop, and she goes, yeah, because that's kind of how she says yeah. So then I just give her like a single M&M, and everything's good. Because I mean, I don't want to load her up on too much chocolate. Here and there, I was okay. That's your daughter too. Wife has to sneak out. Oh, Jace hit a no-doubter yesterday, and he just missed another home run as the night wore on. So he looked pretty good. And they're playing a handful of new guys. There's a guy named Connor Cable, I think, or Capel. He was out in right field yesterday. Really misplayed a ball terribly. That let Cleveland get that lead back. Trevor May didn't look really good last night. I was disappointed because they had a couple runners, or excuse me, they had a runner on. They're down 2, bottom of the ninth. They hit into a double play. The next batter draws a walk. Seth Brown hits a home run to tie it with the last out. I'm like, we're going to win this game in extras. But then they gave up a couple runs. May was in there. But as far as Jace Peterson, he's looking pretty good. But yeah, crack the code, so to speak. So Wags deals with the same thing. Mrs. Wags got to sneak out the door. Yep, my wife tries to go without the littlest one noticing her a lot. If we can distract her and get her up there. He was a great brewer, sad to see him go. And then Aguilar hasn't looked great yet from what I've seen. Feels like he's up there just trying to slap hit to right field or something. I'm sure he'll have his moments here in the future. Boy, I'm swinging at everything. I guess I'm kind of too amped up having McGwire today. Need to settle down and have a good at bats. But Squamish is awesome. Plays a lot of Fortnite. He was, I want to say, top 3,000 in the world on Fortnite a few seasons ago. And he plays on console, so I mean that's a pretty big accomplishment. He gets in and really carries, and he doesn't, Squamish doesn't stream a lot, but when he does, it's fun to get to interact with him. Loving the card art on the Chuck Nasty Charisma card. Who are the new cards they released today? Wasn't it like Granderson and Brooks Robinson or something? I saw the tweet, but I didn't dive into to all of it. Yeah, I'm just looking at everything. That might fluke in, but that was a bad screen. Purple fade on the card with the beard looks great. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, I think it was Dontrell Willis, not Granderson. Yeah, I like Dontrell. Didn't really pitch well with him last year, but he's just a cool guy. I miss him doing the A's games. I think the Dodgers picked him up to be part of their broadcast team, if I recall correctly. I actually like him more than I like Dallas Braden in the booth as a caller commentary guy. Dallas relies on a lot of like just kind of corny catchphrases. I think he's getting better as time goes by. Days at first had him as like an on-field reporter, and occasionally in the booth. And Ray Foss himself, that was, of course, Ray passed away. So yeah, we got Dallas doing most of the games now. This guy's going beyond 20 pitches here with drivers. I got antsy and swung at that. PCI's looking huge. Ching has reverse splits and has big power against righties. I'm still using Chang and Urias because I have PXP missions to run. I haven't finished the World Baseball Classic stuff. To be fair, I've done most of the moments, but I haven't played the Showdown or the Conquest map or any of that. Just trying to do it here through event. So, was asked earlier, who's my favorite card in the game? Who's everyone in chat's favorite card so far? It feels like there's just a ton of players to choose from here early, and I don't know that you really need to do collections unless you sort of want to. I hope they make collections viable during the events where, you know, you get some live series stuff or, you know, something themed around Jeter, McGwire, Sosa, whatever. Captain Harper, yeah, that card does dash. Yelly and Jock, they're hitting bombs. I haven't used either of them. Those are both great swings, of course. Man, the Jock Peterson last year gave me nightmares. People would pinch hit with that card. It had the pinch hitter quirk on it, and felt like if I threw it strikes, it was just going to go deep. Hitting well with Pena, Altuve, and Machado, and Seth Brown. Yeah, Carlos Pena had crazy power. It was disappointing when the A's moved on from Pena and went to Hatterberg. Of course, that was a big premise of the Moneyball book and movies, but Carlos Pena had a really good career. Was a good defensive player too, if I recall correctly. Didn't hit for much average, but I'm glad they got a good swing on him. I thought I crushed that, but I was way too far in front. Slider, fork, cutter, so 2 pitches breaking away and then a good fastball. Really smooth. I think I was early on that. Yeah. And then I just started it down, so bad timing. Let me try to move in. Let's get a little closer to the monitor, see if that helps. Maybe can put some pressure on his defense here with the rookie. One of that more towards second base should be routine. I tried to slide, didn't get it. So it's going to be down to Kondo. I fit very well with this card. A lot of perfects off his bat. You pull the Marte. Oh yeah, Marte's got a great swing. Are you going to use him, Snowman, or did you sell him and cash in those stubs? Mookie Betts just went yard for Kenny. Keep going, Kenny. Are you using the event Mookie Betts, the World Baseball Classic one, or his live series? And I swung out a ball. So, yeah, deserved to lose. I think we finished up some of the PXP missions. Can get some more players in that I prefer to play with. At least with Chang, I think I'm done with Chang now. Been using him, swings been amazing. Just the regular one. Yeah, so Urias is done. I think Chang's done. Let me go check. If so, then I won't use those cards. Cause I got too many righties stacked up there. Let's see. It's missions, right? I don't know that I want to use that Britain card necessarily. Chang and Urias are done. Walker, I need to get some pitching in with him. I do have that card. We'll get there. We'll get there with our wins, right? We're at 225. I need another 25, so that's like 13 wins. So that would be pretty much the end of the event. Don't have to do too many weird lineups now. All right, so let's take these guys out. try to get a lefty in there. Not a lot of great options. Oh yeah, there we go. Like O'Neal Cruz will help. Wonder if there's a supercharge. Secondary second. Not really. If you still have Conquest, yeah, I'm not gonna probably play Conquest if I don't have to. Not that I hate them. Like I should probably go through and get the packs, but how am I hitting with Lopez? Not that great. All right, I guess we'll go with this lineup, but let me get Cruz in here somewhere. Actually, that lined up pretty well for left, right, left. Now I just need to execute. I bought them. Yeah, I haven't hit anything too big besides I had a chase pack that gave me Goldschmidt. Night one, I hit a couple diamond equipment, and one of them I was able to sell for 50,000 stubs, so that helped quite a bit. You know, just kind of start getting the collections done. But I finished up Battle Royal. I finished the rank program, and now I circled back to event. I got to 25 wins on event, then I stopped because I don't really have much to do. So I've just been kind of grinding. I've hit numerous, just like middle of the road diamonds, but nothing too crazy. But yeah, my best pull in the year is Goldschmidt. I know Stoff has had some really good pulls so far. How about the rest of you? You guys having good pack luck or nah? Oh, I did get the 99 Trout, to be fair. So that was a lot of stubs as well. Corbin Burns, best one. Playing Wake Forest Demon Deacon fan, I guess. Yeah, what's pack luck? Pulled Machado and DeGrom today. Oh, that is good. Those of you that are using the MLB The Show app, have you tried to do a collection off of the app? Because I've been filtering by not owned, live series, and then I go into whichever team I've been trying to complete. And it only lets me scroll down like to the bronze cards. And I still have to come in here, jump on the console to finish out the commons. Just thinking about PCI that needed to be. Timing was pretty good. I got fooled by the swing. I thought it was going to be better than that. I've been watching Alex a little bit at night. Alex Gokil, if any of you guys know him. I think he's like number 2 in the world right now. And he's in the Great Gaming with us, those of us that are in the stream team. That kid just hits so well. And I noticed he usually moves the PCI kind of around the perimeter of the strike zone without going into chasing out of the zone for a ball. And I'm trying to emulate that because really, if you're slammed out over here, you're chasing. So trying to get myself that kinesthetic awareness and make it better. Yeah, a little casual homer. But yeah, that card bashes, man. That Kinsuki Kondo card goes crazy for me. Astros are under 500. Santander. All I can do is hit homers with lefties. Santander is a good one too. Thinking about trying to sacrifice a live chicken. Sounds like something Wade Boggs would do. Anamunos, how's your day been? Let's see what his clip pulls up. Anamunos likes to do a lot of IRL. Anamunos, do you remember that clip? It was clipped by Otis, I guess. Ben Cackett. Number 5. Are you singing on that one? I don't really know what that is. The Grandy Man stepping up. Alright, let's warm up Shohei. Shohei's full bar. Try to get an inning out of DeGrom and then let Shohei get his PXP up. I guess that's my thought for now. Curtis Granderson to swing in this. Those Twin City uniforms look pretty cool. Some of the really old Twins logos look nice. At least I think they do, when they had the two twins like shaking hands across the state of Minnesota for the the actual Twin Cities. Opponent taking time. On mobile, started clicking things, but now you're back. Oh, I was asking you about your clip. I pulled up, shouted you out, buddy. And then this was the clip that came in. Here we go, Anaminos. Can you tell us what's going on in that clip? I would click on, but I'm always very hesitant to maybe play something that has like copyright music in the background or whatever. Didn't want to give up any English runs. Just wanted to 9 up, 9 down game. That's gonna be the case. So I don't really know anything about the golf game yet. I've stayed away from streams and spoilers. We'll get into it and check it all out together. Probably not for the next 2 hours. Maybe like the last 2 hours of stream. Or maybe just the last hour. Depends how much fun we're having with the show. That Baez part is pretty cool. I like the glasses he had on. I don't think I'd noticed the card art previously. Man, with the pars being so big and pinpoint being so imprecise, like, that is really over the plate. Glad it didn't get hit harder than it did. Pitching change. Here's Adler. I don't know why I thought it was a slur, but I was waiting for it to move in towards me. Don't think we got enough. Struggle bus for Judge with me right now. Small sample size. Chased it. Couldn't load the clip. Oh well. It's Frammer going tonight. Nice. Do you get to go to many of the games on the Minos, or is it too far of a trip for you to get in there and check out the Astros at Minute Maid? Did not tackle on that again. Let's go to this show here. Super reliever atomic, but not his reliever card. Go to games. Oh yeah, 3 hours is a long day each way. It's a little under 2 hours for me to the Coliseum. It would be about the same to a Giants game, but I always give myself at least 2 hours to get there because you just don't know what type of traffic you're going to get in those big cities, especially the Bay Area. It's just usually slow drives. He had a violation and got ejected. So did he start arguing about the violation? How's government doing? One of the A's got one yesterday. I think it was Seth Brown got a violation strike, and it was 2 strikes. So that was a wrap for him on that at bat. Wasn't in the box in the late afterwards. So yeah, I mean, these guys know what it is. Like, you got to be ready to go. I don't know if they thought they if Michelle thought they started the clock too soon. You got 1 timeout per at bat, so you know, if you get some dust in your eye or something, then use it there. I kind of like the game seem to have a brisker pace right now. And I know golf and of course golf and baseball are different sports, but being somebody that always was told to be ready to go on the golf course, I don't like people that play particularly slow and mess around and delay things. There's a lot of things you can do to increase the pace of play. I think baseball's the same way. Just like, be ready. Don't have to mess around forever. And to me, it doesn't feel like the games are being rushed either. You know, like it doesn't feel like it's unfair to the pitcher or the batter. Just, yeah, be prepared. And Sports Score is bought right on cue. Says the Padres have scored a run and taken a 2-0 lead. I don't have the game pulled up. I do tend to look at the TV a little bit too much when I'm gaming, but we might turn on some games later. React to them maybe. So they updated, and they got Zombie Boy out of there. Zombie Boy's been replaced by this lady. Zombie Boy was always in that spot. This lady near to the frame. But I got Zombie Boy on YouTube. That's bad luck for the Diamondbacks, man. Diamondbacks are like, hey, yeah, you took a violation. Oh, hey, their best player just ran out of the game, and then the next guy comes in and crushes the homer. Like to sit behind the catcher. 150 total roughly. You like to see the sliders slide. Hey, if you're going to go, and you don't go often, and if you can afford it, as on a Minos game, yeah, it's nice to have good seats, for sure. Nice. I need to get a hit if I want to get McGwire up there. We had a perfect swing with Ricky, but that didn't even threaten the warning track, and I don't think that's going to go too far either. Miami's not the best hitters park, but sometimes they jump. All right, we need the shutdown inning. Here's Carlos Correa. But yeah, use Otani as a reliever if you're playing the event, if you have him. The live series one, and get some PXP out of him. If you don't mind pitching with Otani, I'd like to get him P5 for, you know, later on in the season if there's a need to use him. If his hitting stats were a little better, I'd probably use him as a DH. Seems like they finally did actually get that right. Oh, I overheld it. I thought it was going to be a to the side animation. I just never know when it's coming and not coming. It's a bad start. Brings the time run to the plate. Yeah, I can't get it across. Let's do the mound visit. Rope down there. Oh, what's going on, Closure? We'll get you up on the wall here momentarily, along with T-Seal. Closure, thank you. Thank you for all the watching. I know it's thanks to T. Vasquez, but yeah, thanks to T. Vasquez and to Closure for all the support. I'm trying to pitch out of the jam, and it started with the defensive miscue. Dude, BR was no joke. I played it in the first 4 days because I got to 25 wins on the event, but I did not have a good time on BR. Feels like it's a slow, pulling teeth deal. The player missions are players that you don't really like, other than the Melendez. At least for me, I didn't care for those guys too much. yeah, everybody's hitting really well. The whole thing's kind of wild at the moment. Closure, have you heard any news regarding Aaron Rodgers and the Jets Packers trade, or is that just on hold for now? And I guess I could ask Flanders and Tisa about that too, being Packer fans.
One ball, two strikes.
I feel like there's that small dark horse scenario of Lamar Jackson becoming a Jet or something. Oh, good swing. All right, I better get Shohei out of there. And that's big hype. Thank you for the big reset. Actually, the righty's coming up here. I guess I face the righty and then go to the left-hander if I don't induce a double play ball. Since we got the 3-batter rule. Third team is in the mix now. Haven't heard anything about it. Yeah, maybe they need to bring in a third party to get the compensation right. Put in Lance. I mean, you wouldn't not like Cat Lance. Yeah, Lance would be interesting. Sounded like the Niners might be welcome, or not necessarily welcome, but you know, could be interested in trading him. Nice good swing. He's still ready. And we'll go to the left-hander here, trying to button up this game. But great to see Zach. Zach, what's up, buddy? Zach was like a few followers short of a milestone yesterday on Twitter. So if you guys don't have Zach on Twitter, yeah, check him out. Zach's my guy. He throws some fun things onto the Twitter timeline. 5-11. You were up 5-3 before that, dude. It's tough to get outs right now. Pinpoint's not that precise, and it just seems like the PCIs are huge on All-Star. I've heard rumors from the good players like Zach that Hall of Fame is playing quite a bit faster. I'll get there eventually here on ranked whenever we get back to ranked. Finally got the cable back. Alright, we'll jam him up. That was kind of a dicey game. Mrs. Donnie's about to hit the road. Back to work, unfortunately. So I'm just going to step out, give her a hug, tell her have a great day. And then we'll play a couple more hours at MLB. Then we'll transition to the new golf game. Happy to be on the golf. Also happy to get off the schneid there. Had been dropping some games. We got an unlockables pack, which isn't that exciting. Let's just go unlock it real fast. If it was something better, I would have said a predictor for us. Hey, what's up? Is it Mystico? Oh, is that you? Yeah, dude, you were hitting well there. I was fortunate not to give up the big blast to you. Thanks for finding the stream. How's your day going? Let's see. Oh, Anamunos is here. We'll take the Astros for Anamunos. Already got the A's selections. Train whistle, I think, or there's a train whistle and a train horn. I think the Minute Maid train. 1980. Somebody that you know was born in 1980. His name's Daniel Freak. Let me write the buddies down. I'll be right back and we'll play our next game. Yeah, hey, thanks for finding the stream. Who's your favorite team? My wife's just about to head out, so I'll be back in just a second. He made it sound meh. All right, well, that's Bills. I'll review it here with us, and we can get into all the stuff together in just a little while. we're back. Hey, what's up, Joker? How's Joker doing? We'll get into golf in a little bit. I hope the game's good. Government, I mean, if it's rough, it's rough, and I'll tell you the truth on it. But I certainly hope it'll be better than the 2K games. Yeah, that's big hype. Thanks everybody for all the resubscriptions. Here today, let's enjoy Big Mac. Oh, you got your first PXP board. You played the 2K one and you were liking it. I don't know what it was about this one. Maybe my expectations were for it to be better, but I didn't have a great time on 23 personally. But I didn't play it a whole lot either, so that could have been part of the issues. I just didn't dive into it too much. Let's throw Cueto, I guess. But yeah, good luck. I hope you get something good on that board. Charisma, hey, that isn't bad. Alright, so this guy's take the L or some nonsense. Sounds like a very well-adjusted young person. I don't know off the top of my head, but I know the Charisma were holding pretty good value. I haven't looked at the WBCs in a bit. I should see if I can get Ramon Bot to work again. We could check the values here, if they've updated it. Let's see what you get from the 11 packs you got on Game Pass. Hopefully a couple big diamonds there, Joker. Oh no, I moved my right thumb. It was on the buttons, and I moved it over here. Like that, and it flicked, and he just jumped. I was moved him over. This guy's got me shook. Oh God, clown show out here defensively. Trace Thompson gets aboard. What looked to have been a double play ball was not a double play ball. He almost won it. Hey, government, are you still using pinpoint at this stage, or have you gone to analog? I've heard a lot of players are using pure analog again for pitching. Yeah, I'm still using it. I'm hoping we'll get some type of patch to make this a little more precise. That's one too. He's good. Joker, I'm waiting for you to tell me you got the diamond animation. Get us hyped up. The standards are tough, though. Alright, McGwire starts it and Cueto covers the bag. What's going on in the stands out here? Anything interesting? Nothing. I do not like the card he's pitching with. That Yamamoto I did not pitch well with. His pitch mix, lacking the sinker or slider, just makes it tough, at least for me to set up batters with him. I should probably get a new bat skin in to match the unis now that I don't have Team Italy on there for the jerseys. Oh, Ricky blasted it. Homer 13 for Ricky. That's probably my wild card, but we'll see. Can't imagine it's going to be anybody else for me. I know there's better cards. I know Chipper's better, but I just like to play with my guys. Back-to-back perfects. Quiz for the chat. Who has been hit by the most pitches of all time? I feel like it's Don Baylor, but it may not be Baylor. Usually get 1 diamond with the 10 packs. Oh, I don't think Big Mac got enough. But he got enough for a double. Come on, Big Mac. Let's try hitting a homer. Work hard for you. So my guess would be Don Baylor. I know Sal Bando had been the athletics leader, and then Mark Canna passed him, but I don't think Canna is anywhere near the all-time hit by pitch list. Could well be somebody that had a lot more plate appearances than Baylor. Rizzo's got to be chasing it. Oh, what's up, Jason? Gets hit a lot. Rizzo has the most of the active players. Phil, you going to be here for a bit? Well, how about we pin it for like 10 minutes? That way, as people are in and out, try to get that discussion. He can stay for 10. All right. Oh, VGO.
The second baseman, Edward Julian.
I certainly don't know. Batista's playing up on Inside Edge today. In case you guys are, you know, BR drafting or something. He's up to 87. That's why I don't have Johan Duran in there. Not Biggio, but close. Huey Jennings?
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 8.
Whoa, that's not a name that I do. Joker, did you know or did you look it up? Joker might have known.
0-1.
Well, I guess we can unpin him. I don't even know who that is. Played for the O's.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, we got a bunt dancer in the mist.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if we can dance into the dugout. Yes, he can. Biggio was too. Oh, Biggio should have played another season to get hit a few more times. Oh dang! I didn't mean to delete your message. I just meant to unpin it. My mistake, Phil.
0-1 for count.
Delta Killer coming in from Ireland. What's that, Delta? Thanks for lurking. Phil to the gulag. He subscribed for 68 months, and now we're gonna start being disrespectful.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Streamer getting carried away with himself. Yeah, I just saw the options when I'm not used to doing the pins too much, so I just saw a delete message. I thought I was just gonna delete it from top of chat. I think there was an unpin option, so that would have made more sense. I'll be better next time. Fan cam. I'm gonna see if those nachos disappear or the drink. Sometimes stuff just like vanishes. Not that time. I'm always looking. Unexplained mysteries. Oh, he just made Aaron Judge wear one. How dare you? Wiping the nacho cheese on the pants. Oh, that's tough. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bugga bugga. Yeah. Got smashed. Charge the mound, engage in a fight. There was a hockey game back on NES where you could get in fights. I think it was Blades of Glory. It was really fun. Well, it was fun to 8-9-year-old me. I don't know if I would like it as much now, but try to remember if there's any baseball games where you could charge. Hey, what's up, Kev? How are you doing, buddy? It's going good. Got McGwire, so I'm happy. Oh, there we go. Finding Nemo. That's his Twitter handle. We'll get him on the bench. Wags was telling me to get him yesterday. I don't know. I guess Joe Carter. Whatever. We'll get them all eventually, right? Let me take Jim Rice. So let me tell you guys, Kev is awesome guy. He's not like on Twitter or streaming. I think he might fire up a stream once in a while for the buddies. But yeah, instead of plugging anything like that, let me just tell you about cdservices.org. If you're looking to help kids that are disabled and in need of some services, they do a really good job, and they've done a great job for Kevin, his one of his family members. So please check them out. Old NES game where you played robots. Was it like Cyborg Baseball? I think Baseball Stars had some stuff in there like that too. Man, some of those games were so much fun. Took you quite a few hours to get 45 BR points. Yeah, I did not like the feeling of going through all of it. Feels clunky in the menu. I don't mind the road game, but I don't want to play Lagfest game. Let me back out. Later on today, we'll get into the golf game, and we'll probably play golf most of Sunday. Although Sunday's Easter Sunday, so I don't know how many hours I'll get in. But we will definitely, kind of sweat the Masters with the game. Should be fun for a good golf conversation. At least I hope so. You'd fight to determine safer out at the bases. I feel like I have a vague memory of that one. Going to be bad once you hit 70-ish points. After all that, it's wins in PXP. Is Kopka healthy? I feel like Kopka always just like comes up big of late in the majors. Chaos asked me the other day. He also said Rom's going really well. It might be Rom, but if I had to, I would take Kopka. He's in Live, but yeah, the Live guys are over for the Masters, though. The PGA does not host the Masters. It is hosted by the Augusta National Club. Same thing for like the U.S. Open. It's hosted by the USGA. So those guys will still be in if they want to be in. But yeah, everybody will be there. As far as I know. Yep. So like you won't see those guys like playing the John Deere Classic or something, but they'll be there for the big tournaments, provided they're healthy and they qualify. Like the British Open is sanctioned by the Royal RNA, I think, is the governing body. The only one that could be an issue would be like the PGA Championship, but I don't think they're holding any restrictions either on that. Because that's more like the club pros. Like your PGA Pro that would be at your local golf course versus the PGA Tour that puts on that event. So I think all four majors should have a full field. Could make for some interesting stuff if you get like Rory in the last group, because he's been an outspoken critic of the Live Tour with like one of the big Live guys. Like if it was like Rory and Dustin Johnson or something. I could at least see the media trying to play all that up. Ricky's being the spark plug there at the top of the lineup. Let's go, Ricky. 422. But yeah, I think if Kopka's healthy, I would think Kopka would be the guy. Just as my pick, The field has a lot better expectation, but he just seems to be pretty clutch last few years. Just got underneath that. Dang it. I've been heavy on the left analog, pulling down too much. Squamish, if you're near the computer, are you close to the 99 Jeter, or are you not working on that yet? Big Max Homa guy. Do you play golf, Government? I didn't know you were much of a golf fan till today. My hair is getting frizzy. That's why I got the hat on today. Need to cut it soon. Chipping away. All I want to do is hit bombs from McGwire. I gotta get myself calmed down and have good at bats with him. The guy you should concentrate with more is like, hey, let me swing at everything. Started to learn how to play with your dad. Oh, awesome. Yeah, same here. It was my dad was like the big influence on me with golf, and to some extent my older brother too. That was a long run, but he'll grab it. shit. So he's back to full bar. Full bar reliever. Hey, what's going on, Ed Doug? How's your day going? Thank you for following. Who's your favorite baseball team? Or any teams that you root for? What's up? Do you know, let's see. Almost done with the American League. I finished it myself last night. Was really happy to get McGwire. Got all the expensive diamonds. Need about 100k more, approximately. I did kind of sell out on stuff too. That one hung and he kind of did up there. No doubter for the shot. But I sold off some of my captains and whatever I had laying around. Like, I'm sure those will matter towards collections eventually, but it doesn't really matter to me. I'd just rather have Big Mac and worry about that stuff later. Probably go pay a premium if there's any, good collection down the road. So far, it's still sitting pretty well. See the mound doesn't try to get Christian Javier on track. But I did pretty much the same thing, Dino. I was just like focused on the American League, got the big diamonds done first, and then I figured I'd have, the stubs for, my gold, silvers, and whatnot as we went along. So last night, the last guy that was in my way was Judge, and I just started listing everything up, and felt good to lock him in. Yeah, this has been a bad outing. We're going to get him out of there. Finished him a couple days ago. You got there quick, government. How many 12-0s did you have? Or did you hit World Series already? Because I imagine that probably helped a lot. Krampus doesn't really flinch. He's not chasing around. Ranger fan. Hey, Rangers are kind of an exciting team. They've been splashing around in free agency for a couple of years now. You got Simeon and Seager, and of course this past offseason the addition of DeGrom. Just like to hit the cutoff and see if they're doing anything weird, especially this year with the variable throwing meter. Oh, you haven't touched rank yet. Okay. So you've had 3 of them and 1 12-1. That's super impressive. I mean, I know you know that, but yeah, BR's rough. So able to get 1 out, but this guy's got the big hit to bring home the lead there.
Plate ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope.
So I'm gonna pull chat, ask you guys if you feel like pitching's harder this year. I certainly do. He's dancing around trying to get me to make a mistake. Not a bad idea, really, with the meters being the way they are. You get somebody that just panics. And it may be the pinpoint guys that are struggling. Maybe not so much the mirror or analog guys. I don't know. Want to get some of the other cards before diving in. Such an early swing. I treated it like it was a slider. He doesn't even throw a slider, so that was dumb. And that one I got caught staring down. I don't know if I thought it was a cutter or what. Yeah, pitch recognition not there. That's what I get for not playing the game really long. Get rusty. Even though I've been playing for a couple weeks now. Hey, what's up, Demon Chase? What have you been up to? Are you enjoying 23, Demon, or is it not what you were hoping for? Swing so late. Everything but pitching. Yep, and that's why I got the poll going right now. It's like, how are you guys doing on the pitching? Feeling good for Delta? No, they're not. I mean, I think they're definitely making the play-in. I think they'd have to lose the remaining games and probably have some bad luck, but they're not a lock for the 6th seed. In fact, your Lakers, I think, can control their destiny for the most part and get into the 5 seed if they win out. If I understood the scenarios correctly. Oh, what's up, Darsh? Good to see you back. Played all night, just waking up. Some bugs, crash, normal stuff. Anybody know how to open a can without a can opener? I actually saw like a how-to on that. Are you talking like a yeah, like a tin can? Guy he scraped it on a brick or like on a sidewalk. Let me see if I can find it. So hopefully I'm finding the right one. This is a little different method, but it's a life hack thing that I pulled up. Hopefully this will work for you. Yeah, I saw somebody that was like using a method of like just scraping the can, made it thin, and then they popped it open that way. But this is a different way to get the label off that YouTube video stuff. Hopefully that'll work. You gotta have the strong teeth.
Nope, that's inside.
So we're getting a lot of knife comment. But I'm doing good. How did the games go for you last night, Darsh? I want to throw this first strike. This guy doesn't really chase too many balls. A couple here and there, but not often. So Darsh, I think it's Darshkin, if I'm saying it right. We met each other last night, and we played an epic event game. We won like 7 innings. And he was nice enough to come in and chat during the game. And he streams as well. Oh, hey, Chowderhead, 20 months. Hey, if you guys got the hype emote, now's a great time for it. Chowderhead, thank you. Thank you for 20 months. Hearing the crack of the bat like you would hear in real life makes the game having the real sound unlike other MLB shows. I always have my volume down pretty low, so I don't even notice those things too much. Chowderhead's a great streamer. He's a BR bruiser, goes out there, gets a lot of 12-0s, hits World Series consistently, and just all-around awesome sports guy. Very nice. His wife is often in the chat, Mrs. Chowderhead, moderating. She's awesome too. So yeah, check out Chowderhead. Matthew saying no. What's up, Matthew? One team avoid. I don't want to see Golden State play Memphis. I know everybody that's a neutral fan probably does want that matchup because of the bad blood. But I think Golden State's ripe to get bounced in the first round, and I think it would be the worst to lose to those guys. I mean, losing just sucks no matter what when you're a fan, you know, and even worse if you're on the team. But yeah, just having those guys having that feather in their cap and all the social media BS that's going to come from it, that's not something I'm looking forward to. Bucks in 6. Hey, you sound like Stahl. Now, which Shohei's he using? He's using reliever Shohei. I know most of you probably know by now, but right on D-pad pulls up the card arc like I just did instead of using R2 like we did before. You want McGwire, no time to grind. You'll get there, Tight Spot. Tight Spot, great to see you, buddy. Why am I doing? You don't like Stoffy smells. I've never smelled him. He looks like he's clean though. I got him on my socials. I imagine Griffey wouldn't like him very much if he smelled bad. Could be much sweeter beating him. Yeah, I would love to beat the Kings, with the Kings being the Northern California rival. And it's kind of a friendly deal at the moment. There's way too much compassion out of the Warrior fan base towards Sacramento, in my opinion. But yeah, I wouldn't hate playing the Kings, to be honest. What's going on, Mike? Pitching is harder. Everything's getting... It is harder, right? I was looking for the fastball, and then I slammed the PCI through there. Oh, all I've done was bash a homer with Ricky, and then been terrible. It doesn't look that fast when you're playing. Are you by chance playing on PS4? I wonder if it's like the frame rate looks different or something. Rough game. Hats off to my opponent. Alright, let me get the buddies up on the wall. Thank you guys for the resubs. Chowderhead coming back in 20 months. I've yet to play a co-op game. I will play them soon, as I promised, once I got McGwire. I did play it during the test tech. I've heard they are pretty prone to freezing. So that might be why. Because I think... I'm pretty sure I have everything set now. I got the newer monitor that runs in 1040p. Got the faster capture card. And let's look at my screen stuff. So I should be on 120 hertz, and then my resolution's at 140 or excuse me 1440p output. So that might be another reason that it looks a little bit more like it's coming in fast. Should help me, I think, with the hitting, but who knows. But yeah, co-op's like a really welcome addition to the game for sure. I just haven't dove into it because my focus was on getting McGwire for this time being. You and Matthew have played a bunch of co-op games. Let me shout out Matthew too. Matthew is Stoff's buddy. Haven't had a single freeze off in 10 plus for Mike, and I think Canuck hasn't had any issues either. All right, let me write down Chowderhead. Thank you, Chowderhead. I'm going to tweet out on Instagram out all the March subscribers' names if you guys want to look for your name and stuff. I don't know. Audie got me started on that. Seemed like a good idea. Chowderhead, do you think anybody can stop your Celtics? Because I know we got a couple of Milwaukee Bucks fans in here. And great to see Coffee Time in as well. All right, so how's our poll going? Everybody that's voted in the poll feels like pitching's harder this year. Fear the deer. You've done more co-op than ranked this year. So first at bat with McGwire after locking him in was a homer. Everything else has been kind of rough. My plan is to play some of the golf game today. Seems like we have a lot of chat at the moment, so I may roll MLB The Show like till the last hour. Probably dive into golf as we get into the Masters and stuff too. Yeah, Lakers, you guys got to beat the Clippers though, and you know the Clippers are going to come out scrapping. Feels like the Lakers have been pretty bad all year. That's a nice little finish if you guys are able to push your way in there and make that happen. Good trade deadline though for LA for sure. Haven't played Rank yet. Played co-op, a bunch of Program and Conquest. Yeah, I still hate the play-in as a concept. It's not going to change. They decided to adopt that thing, but play all season and then go to a 1-and-1 scenario or a one-and-done thing is just so stupid to me. It's like, why are we playing so many games? Why play 82 games to have a crapshoot thing? But yeah, is what it is. I mean, be better if you're one of those teams that's on the brink. Exactly, yeah, as long as you guys get to the top seed. That's why I'm rooting for Golden State. The Golden State really choked that game against Minnesota about a week or so ago. Hey, that was an easy win. Just need a handful more of those. We'll be all set. All right, victory 39 is ours. And we just picked up Shohei Ohtani. We can't use both Shoheis, correct? I don't think we can. Yeah, why would we be able to have two Shoheis? Shohei coming in to save the game for Shohei. Jazz are without that young player that's going pretty well, though. I don't think the Jazz beat the Lakers tonight, unless the Lakers just play a letdown game for some reason. But the Clipper game's going to be a big game. The battle for LA. And then the Warriors' next game is against the Thunder, and Thunder, I think, are still like right there. I believe they're in the 10 seed, so they're not going to take it easy on Golden State either. Then it's 2 on the road to finish for Golden State. They've been so bad on the road. Yeah, I could see the Thunder coming in and winning that one. I'm guessing Golden State would probably be like a 7-8 point favorite, but Warriors are super inconsistent. Wiggins supposed to be back, but not for the next game. He took such a long layoff. It's weird. We still don't really know what's happening with Andrew. And maybe we'll never know as fans, and that's okay. Scared for the Suns. So the opponent's got the noise meter rocking. This is like a World Baseball Classic game. Why is the crowd going so home field advantage for this guy? I should just be happy to see some good baseball. Another Laker fan. Mike's like, yeah, let's rack up some Laker fans. I've been bashing with Ricky. That one I don't think I got enough on there. Be a PCI check homer if it gets out. You're only 20? Right on. We got a lot of 20-somethings and teens that come through. To me, what's crazy, and I guess it's an old man thing. You're 20, so you're a young adult. Last night you were heading out to work, and you would have been born like in 2003 if you've had your birthday already this year. 2003, I was 23 years old. I remember when the millennium flipped over. Like, you guys came after this new millennium, and you're adults. Just, yeah, I'm getting old. Been a Laker fan 3 or 4 because of Kobe. Imhot, be careful. I've heard people get banned for that joke. You gotta be 13 to be here. We don't want anything happening to Imhot. I thought I was making some decent swings that turned out to play, but not really. It was an illusion in my mind. He's being serious. And then he's going to come back and say, like, in dog years or something. Had to mercy somebody in your first ranked game of the day. Just pick the team. You looked cooler when you were younger between the Clippers and the Lakers. You made the right choice, I think. A lot of pain being a Clipper fan. Kobe favorite all time. I've told you guys the story about AP, but Asian Power, one of my first moderators. I still see him occasionally, but his cousin would take him to Clipper games because they were cheaper than going to Laker games. So he became a Clippers fan. And I always kind of felt bad for the Clipper fan base. Not so much the Kings, though. I feel like the Kings are too much of a divisional rival or geographic rival, excuse me, to Golden State. But I have a soft spot for the Clippers. Not if the Warriors are playing them, but yeah, otherwise. Reddick, favorite all around. Do you guys like Reddick as a as like a talking head guy? I think he does a lot of podcasts or something, right? It's tonight. I couldn't remember if it was tonight or tomorrow for Warriors Thunder, so I'll be watching that and probably watching the A's struggle. I have a J-Ram Photoshop for the A's that I'll throw out on Twitter and stuff. If we can beat them, that's going to be my shtick all year. Probably won't have to make too many Photoshops because the A's aren't going to win a lot of games. Go Warriors. Hey, Mike, that's music to my ears. Podcasts are good. You like to listen to them. A's and O's next week. Is that one in Baltimore? I feel like it is because we got the first 6 at home. Oh, hey, look, it's our new moderator. Fatso Castro's made it in. What's happening, Fatso Castro? Former VIP. Blowhole Blaster. Probably playing some Diablo 3 today. Right, I think that's enough of the Grom. Not gonna lie, here we go. Catching Angels Orioles game in September. Hopefully my boy Southern California native Cole Irvin is pitching. Oh, right on. Yeah, I know you weren't liking it. I was hoping it was gonna blend well. Although I just had to bring it up just because it's kind of a funny name when you made it to chat today. I'm sorry it's an L flavor. I hadn't really seen too many reviews on it, or I would have tried to discourage you from getting it. Zach wants to time somebody out. Zach, who would you like to time out? Welcome to the mod group. Let me introduce you to the fan. Oh, now I see it. Hey, Fatso Castro, you're getting a moderator timeout. We'll see you in 10, I hope. Wade Window. Hey, what's going on, Wade? Thanks for the big one. The big raid. I'm trying to pause. I will here in a second. Get the shout out done right. It's not letting me pause. Fine. We'll pause, hitting a fly ball out to the chat. So Zach attack started to take some violence, and we'll see Zach in 2 minutes. I still am trying to get paused here. All right, I'm spamming the pause button. There, it finally goes. It's not as responsive as it should be this year. The moderators would have shouted out this raid, but they're all timed out except for Mike. Mike's slacking. Mike's laughing too much because he took down Zach. Wade Window was last playing MLB The Show. The real MVPS revive clip right there. Let's see. How did... there we go. How did OBS fight me on that? Window, I just followed you. I hope you had a great stream. Everybody, welcome in. I go by Danielle Freak. I'm a big fan of Danielle Marshall. His Yukon Huskies just won the national championship. Tweeted a picture at Danielle of him when he was playing collegiately and retweeted it. And he does follow me on Twitter. Anyways, enough about Danielle for now. He was one of my favorite players when I was a kid. So, I love talking sports. Love all the interactions with you guys. Playing MLB today. Eventually, we'll get into the new PGA game as well and check that out for a little bit. And yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? San Diego in that game, not gonna lie. Yeah, the Padres, Manny Machado got ejected, right? Braves playing tonight, hoping for the win. Chaos was very happy with that Braves pick yesterday. Braves got it done on his $50 wager from Australia. Lots of grind in the USA Conquest. How's the Conquest been? Have you got any good pack pulls so far? They did great. Yeah, that was a good game for Atlanta. Thought he thought he called the timeout, so that's why he got so upset. Yeah, government mentioned it, and I was wondering why he got kicked out. I knew he had a violation, but I didn't know what had caused him to lose his mind, so he thought he deserved the timeout. No, figure the big one. Yeah, get it out of the way. Then crush some mini seasons. Window, who's your favorite team? I know you've been here before, but I don't recall if you've ever told me. Had him plus 1.5 bases, crying. Right now I'm playing event. I like all the online stuff, usually for my content. If I had to pick, I think I'm happiest right here on events. But I play some ranked. Usually I can finesse my way to World Series a couple times a year. Don't like BR that much, but I will jump on there and play it too. Well, that was a bad spin. Window, hey, thanks for the big sub. Boston fan for life. If you guys got the hype emote, now's a great time to use it. Wade, I write everybody's name down there, or up there on the different little poster boards. So I'll write down your name for this month of April in just a moment, as soon as this game concludes. Thank you so much. Of course, you get to watch ad-free, and hopefully give you all the entertainment that you deserve this coming month. There's a subscriber portion of the Discord server too. I'd love to have you guys all jump in there. But yeah, that's awesome, buddy. Thank you so much. We'll get the lead. And I haven't been hitting well with Judge, so that was nice to get into one with Aaron Judge. Not gonna lie, was watching the Padres game. Marte stepped up. You forgot what his dude, I do that stuff all the time. I thought it was because I was an old man. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And sometimes I do that when I'm streaming here too. I'll be like, yeah, who's the guy? Switch hitter, Diamondbacks, always gets a good that type of thing. And then somebody will tell me. It's like, how did I forget? We hit the human speed bump in Williams. I thought that was gonna track through for the hit. We're playing the San Francisco Hooters. Apparently he's a big fan of owls. So got that going for us. Hoot hoot. Get up the ball as well. So a couple moderators are down but not out. We're missing Fatso Castro and Zach Attack. They'll be immune once they return, and it could turn bloody because those guys I think both have a lot of channel points. There is also a timeout of VIP these days. You're a big fan of vowels. That makes me think of Wheel of Fortune. He's bronze right now. Looked at his stats, and not sure you agree with the SDS's rankings. Oh, I wanted to throw it for a strike. This year more than any other pinpoint year that I can remember. There's times I'm trying to throw strikes here on All-Star in these different modes, and I'm just not getting it where I want. You're dead. Enjoying your last few minutes before you're locked up. Yeah, Mike's gonna get time for 10 minutes almost for sure. Then again, the mods could just choose to be peaceful. So, as a rite of passage, Zach Attack took out Fatso Castro because moderators can be timed out for 10 minutes. It's a channel point redeem. Nobody's ever timed out a VIP yet. That's also a channel point redeem. So that was Fatso Castro's first time. And then Mike decided, like, hey, let's choose violence. And he took out Zach. So Zach's just counting down, I think. I don't know what Fatso Castro will do because it's the first time we've seen our main man get taken out. And to be fair, I peer pressured him into being a moderator because I think he just prefers to be VIP and not deal with any trolls in his whispers. But I raided another streamer and he had mod over there, so I started giving him a hard time about it. So he's like, fine, I'll take a swoop. Here comes Ryan Presley, slider surge, circle change, and 4C. Is he paying attention to the runner at first? Doesn't seem like it. think we're out though. Dang it. That was supposed to be the bunt and run, not the pitch out and get hosed. Urias not fast enough.
1-1.
Yeah, I was not fast enough to catch up to that fastball. Chase. Alright. Would like some insurance here, but we're down to our last out, top of the third.
Number 8.
Ball 1.
Just a bit inside. Got underneath it. Those of you celebrating this weekend, I assume it's Passover weekend as well, although I shouldn't assume, and I apologize if I'm wrong. Those of you that's like celebrating Passover or Easter, do you have any fun plans with family members, or to go do anything special, or are you just gonna take it easy and play some games, maybe check out the Masters, or what's everybody up to? There's like 3 different little events in my hometown, like egg hunt things, so we might go and do one of those with the little ones. Kondo knocks it out and we get Big Mac to the plate. It's driving me nuts that he's not clean shaven McGwire, because this is the A's period McGwire, and he didn't go with the goatee until 1992, and that's when he had bulked up a lot. He got into a little bit deeper crouching stance. I wish they would have made this a little more relevant. Don't throw up Big Mac, dude. Now I'm mad. Not necessarily relevant, but I wish they had made it more accurate to the time period, because Mac was clean shaven back then. But I'm wondering if we'll get a slightly different stance on him for that, St. Louis Cardinal version that's almost inevitable for later on in the season. I was hesitant on that. It was meatball. Santander slaps it foul. Got the full count, so we get McGwire going. Maybe he's going to pull Presley out in the full count. Or warm somebody else up. Yep, here comes Diaz. Installing Windows again to play the show. Want to learn to get good at baseball. I'm surprised I got a piece of that. It was super early. That's on the other end of the plate. Boy, is that Santander is strong. It seems like there's more pulling the ball off the outer half of the plate going on this year for home runs. Alright, so that's what he gets for hitting Big Mac. I had to make him pay. So you're gonna play like through I forget what they call it, Kenny. Please help me out on the term if you remember what it's called. But it's like the Windows Game Pass thing, I believe, and then you can access it. Doesn't work great on Linux. Probably on purpose, right? Because Windows and Microsoft and all that. Like, we're gonna make sure this doesn't run better on some other software. Of course, opponent's not down but not out, so we'll see how this goes.
Your attention, please. Now coming into
There's O'Neal Cruz striding up. Boy, that was bad location.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Left it hanging. That could have been a crush. Just trying to throw it down here at the top of the umpire's foot. That one I held on too long. Looks like I'm gonna swing it back. ready. Threw him a lot of junk in succession, so I thought, you know, now's a good time to come back with a fastball. Supercharged player, then it runs out while you're hitting? That sucks, buddy. That's tough. Opponent taking his time. So Robert doesn't chase. I thought that was weak contact. He won't advance. I don't think I would either. It's not worth risking me out in the game situation.
Number 8.
Bad location.
That's a ball. Ball.
Ooh.
Now.
Come on, Blue. Alright, Big Mac will pick it and start the double play. Gets the return throw from O'Neal Cruz. GG. That's 140, and I think that's Stubbs. I can't remember if it's Stubbs or Pax. I think it's Stubbs, though. The rewards are kind of skimpy. Second half of this event. So yeah, 2,000 Stubbs. A little 5 bundle, and then more Stubbs. Right, up to 40 wins. We will make some time for golf today. It seems like there's quite a few of you chatting for baseball, so I don't want to, you know, pull the plug on you too early. Throughout the weekend, throughout the Masters weekend, we'll definitely get in a lot of golf too, with the game being new. Let me get weighted window up on the wall. If this opponent backs out, so be it. And they're up. All right, let's go. I guess go Cueto for this one. Been using Shohei because he keeps getting full bar in relief, and then just trying to, you know, get the pitch confidence up and also get him, you know, his PXP up there. Get him parallel. Take a long time to ready up.
Leading off for Oakland, the left fielder.
Right, Ricky's bashed a handful of homers for me today.
Henderson.
I think 3, at least a couple. We'll face Yamamoto again.
Yep, that ball went out.
Boy, I'm staring down those inner half fastballs. One would turn on him. That's why I won't take DP, but just watching it too long there. So the bat shattered. Henderson returned. Ball's got eyes. At least enough to get the infield hit.
The first baseman for the 25.
Ooh, the slide step. Probably should have been 2, but get the free out.
The designated hitter.
It's really only 2 seconds.
That's a ball.
This guy's a big fan of the slide step. Alright, cutter got me. And that's how the first inning wraps up, or the top of the first. Fan cam. Yeah, they did it away with that little boy. They put long sleeves on her. I like to think that my my TikTok, YouTube short had something to do with that. That little dude looked weird. The way that they rendered him in game.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Judge really slow on the break. Yeah, he had the 90-year-old hands. Yeah, he just looked so funky.
That exception. The shortstop. The left EA.
A couple of big parts of my childhood right there. McGwire and Henderson. Yeah, he's off and running. He had a one straight lead over. Got a good hook slide. Makes it in. Guess I should have hit him with the slide still. Just gonna chop through. I think he'll be able to make it home. Yeah, easily. Judge was way off track, but at least we're able to just slow it down, get the out. No, absolutely not. You could join like in June and be fine, King. No, there's stuff just scattered all over the place. That's easy to get a hold of, so no. Some of the games, it just creeps up to where it's like, you're going to have to do a lot of grinding to catch up, but I don't really think that's how MLB works for the most part anyways. So yeah, you'll be good. Be able to get all the Braves players that you want, or whoever you like to play with. Marte chasing. And let's go to Shohei. Yeah, there's that 99 chipper this set. I don't know how long you can work towards him, but you got quite a bit of time. He would be nice to have. And you could wild card him if you like him. Yeah, the way seasons work, right? Like, it just sort of refreshes every, I don't even know how many weeks the seasons are supposed to be, but every, 6 weeks or something. Something new. This guy loves R2 and gets old after a minute. Like, you know what Shohei throws, you don't have to see it every single page. Delaying. I feel like that's kind of weird how they have that set up too. It's like, set 2 is going to come out, but you can still use set 1. And then when set 3 comes out, then set 1 goes away. And you can always keep your core players. Right. Yeah, so I don't think it's till like, what, late June, July that we're going to have any cards that disappear. Certain events. Let's start out with a cutter. He's mixing in a little bit more juicy. Birdman, what's up, buddy? Is Adley still supercharged? No. Okay, so some of the supercharges just went away, like Delta was saying. He made the BR draft and he lost the charge. So I'll reset lineup whenever we get a second loss. Not like the 83 Adley's terrible, but we got plenty of diamonds we could win in. Played some Road to the Show, third baseman on the Birmingham Barons. How did that go for him? And Judge is no longer supercharged. I think he was supercharged last night when I collected him. Oh, I chased off the credit. I recognize the cutter, but I'm foot off the strike zone there. Cruz is still charged.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike.
25 homers, 85 ribbies. Man, that cutter just ate me up. It was late, way off the mark on the PCI. Alright, fan cam action. What do we got? I feel like they might have taken out some of their weird animations. I'm not noticing as many, like, strange things happening. I'm still looking for each opportunity. Oh, he was looking for the fastball, I think. Murdered by Akuma. Alright, good seeing. I guess we stay with Shohei, because if we lose, oh well. Not like I'm trying to lose, but get those non-supercharged up. Hoping to get called up soon. Are you going to take your creative player to Diamond Dynasty, Birdman, or do you not care about playing online head-to-head?
The catcher,
Will Smith still charged? So I guess we'll put Smith in place of Adley.
0-2. Nope, not that. Two count. Count full.
Take. But you, oh, that joke's been used a lot. Come on, Nightbot. Something fresh. Don't care about it in Diamond Dynasty. Like to do challenges. Don't have PSN. Need to demand a raise at work, Birdman. I know you work in the family business. That's why I said that. Right, McGwire picks it. We need some, It's got to be tough for you, man. Whenever you do actually feel like you want to race, like to go negotiate with your family. You guys are not paying me what I'm owed. We'll go to the lefty. Let's see if we can get a board here. Yeah, he had time with a 66 speed. Yuki. And he'll beat it out, so little bunchies. Try to lay off. As you can see, I checked it, but probably do so. Boy, I thought that was going to go through for a hit. Alright, so it's a double play. Alright, let's get the no longer charged players out of the game. Ice cream truck going by. Not sure if that's audible for anybody listening. We had 4 wins on the entry, so that's okay, I guess. I'll pick up a Cesar Hernandez card. Alright. Adley doesn't have that juice anymore. Does Will Smith not have it either? Oh, Smith is on the bench, that's why. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Oh, I think there's an earthquake right now. Felt like it just hit and stopped. If it starts really shaking, I'm going to run out and try to grab the kids. That was weird. But did you just feel an earthquake right now? Because I did. It was just like shake, shake. I don't think it was just the wind. It's kind of a windy day. But it like shook me here in the chair. Hey, what's up, Base? How are you doing? I like the game fine. Probably this poll only pertains to California, but did you feel a tremor? That's the second time I've had one on stream. I don't know if I want to go with Newt Bar. This Britain card, maybe I could pinch run with it because I still have some PXP to get with him. All right, back to the ballpark. Oh, with Smith being righty. Shoot. Maybe hit Cruz up and then we can pinch hit in these spots. Actually, I think I have Urias completed. I'll go back to this left-hander for more symmetry throughout the lineup. Ice cream trucks are sketchy. I've heard that the guy that drives around here sells weed and stuff off his truck. He's an older guy. I've only bought from him once or twice. Not weed, ice cream. But yeah, maybe that's just like a universal thing that ice cream trucks can be bad. Right, I'm googling earthquake 1 minute ago. Aromas, California. It was a 2.5 earthquake. I don't know where Aromas is. It's close enough. Let's see if you guys got the there we go. But I think that's the one that I just felt. So just so you know, I'm not imagining stuff and making it up. Excuse me. If we get a hype train, we'll get an earthquake going. No, that's not what we're trying to do. You go out and pick up an ice cream. Yeah, it's kind of nice, all the variety that they have. They cruise through here a lot, but I think it's usually the same guy that I see. We'll face Walker in this game. I'm just getting eaten up on those fastballs. My eyes are just not lighting up quickly enough. The safety squeeze? I like the safety squeeze. So, Matthew, who's better at the show, you or Stoff? Oh, you mean the game? There was a safety squeeze by the D-backs? Maybe I should flip that game on. Seems like a good game. Oh, I got that in for a strike. After McGwire's at bat, I'll turn the game on, Matthew, and sweat it out with you guys. Are you sure, Stoff? Because you've been telling me you're washed. Depends on the day, but probably. Okay. Stoff would kick my butt. I'm just joking. McGwire. Renowned singles hitter. Up late tonight, gotta work tomorrow. Oh, Fatso Castro, he's back. Fatso Castro, there was just an earthquake. All right, you're immune for the rest of the day, Fatso Castro. Dude, it's McGwire. Spell it right, everybody. You guys are gonna make me lose my mind. It's with a W. But yeah, I gotta bash him homers. First at bat, he went deep for me. That's been it so far for this day. Got on top of the fastball, it ate him up. McGwire's on the bases. Good things are happening. He's gonna hose me there, I think. Always forget how to spell it. If that command's too troll, I guess I can get rid of it. That was hanging. Oh well. Let's put on that Padres Diamondbacks. Is it MLB Network by chance? Otherwise, it probably won't be on my my extra innings. But hey, you got it. That's how we do it. There was, yeah, it was a 2.5, but it just like shook me like that. There was the earthquake reenactment. That's why everybody tunes into this stream. But yeah, there was just one right now between games as I was loading up. I thought it was one, and then I checked Google, and yeah, sure enough, there was one. Aromas, California. But yeah, 2.5 is not really that strong. Dang it, Nate. First comment of, I've been missing you, Nate. And then you come in with that. There's how it's spelled, right there. Underneath that player model. Nate Tape, he's a big fan of Jason Kidd. Is Jason Kidd a top 5 point guard of all time? I don't know. Can't ban Nate Tape. Unless you want to use your timeout of mod on. Ricky, good play. Oh, I went to NFL Network. I'm like, this doesn't look like baseball. They're talking about Anthony Richardson. All right, that game is on MLB Network. So I got the Diamondbacks and the Padres up for the split. You guys feeling like you want to gamble? We'll see. We'll find out who's gonna win this game. We'll do a predictor. Oh, it's Bit Diggity. What's up, Bo? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. All right, who will win? Diamondbacks, Padres. You got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Get your channel points in. Best rebounding point guard. He's a better rebounding point guard than Russell Westbrook or Oscar Robertson. Like when streamers have a command that lets you figuratively ban people. Oh, I should make one. Try to make it seem real serious, too. There was an earthquake here. Low diggity. Thought I was going to have to abandon the stream for a second. Yeah, I did. Yep. Thankfully, it just stopped right away, but I thought it was going to be shaking there for a second. Oh, it's Pook. How's it going, Pook? You're jealous. Earthquakes are not a good thing. It's fun for Kenny. All right, we'll make a band command. Brett Honeywell is on for the Padres. Doing the conquest in TA. Deadso has an awesome friend in Poop. You do all the stuff for him. Although I think, at least with Madden, you enjoy doing a lot of the offline. I haven't had the Blackberry. Mango Meta was really good. I did like the Mango Meta. That one I could vouch for. And if anybody else wants to be awesome like Fatso Castro, you can get some gamer subs and use code DF at checkout, please. But yeah, Mango Meta is a good one. Not to say the other one's necessarily not good, but yeah, don't want to steer you the wrong way, especially after the blowhole blast debacle. Oh, he dropped it at first. Started co-op is worth a run. He's acting like he's gonna rob this. Oh, Ricky really got into that? That was late. That was bad PCI. Ricky's on the juice. He's on the gamer sub juice. Home run number 15 for Ricky. New buddy gonna teach you to play better. I thought I was your buddy, Bo Diggity. But I'm not your new buddy. I'm your old buddy. In more ways than one. Old person, old friend. Ricky, yeah, Ricky and Mac. Eventually today we'll get into the new golf game. I got it downloaded and ready to go. Masters this week, and this, Road to the Masters game from EA. But there's been quite a bit of chat during baseball time here. So Diamondbacks are up 6-1, and they are batting for anybody that's throwing in their channel point predictions right now. Yeah, it looks really nice. Government was saying that it didn't play well on one of the streams he was checking out, but we'll see. Way more elite than blowhole sunscreen. Can't type. Alright, we're zooming in on the baseball. We'll face Christian Javier. I don't know. I mean, probably that's what they said it was going to launch at, but we'll see what it plays like. Stop being a gaming snob, oh diggity. Just see if it's fun. Just play it. That one's your favorite right now. Should we try to steal the base with Ricky since we choose him? Yeah, why not? Kinseki Kondo last one after the bunch cheese. This 12th home run on the year. Here's McGwire. Hopefully this guy quits. Yep. Graphic snob. Oh, that heck is murdering it. I thought it was a cutter. He doesn't throw the cutter, so if I see that motion, it's gonna be slow. All I can do with Big Mac is get singles. Hustle Big Mac. Yeah, he'll do that. Loving the player names. We gotta PXP Mac as fast as we can. He's off and running. You can't stop Big Mac. You can only hope to contain him. We've sent up 4 batters and we got 4 wins. Diamondbacks are up 7-5 with 2 outs. Right, here's Mike Trout.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Game, I believe it's in San Diego. So they do have a couple turns still left at that, but it was tied when I started the predictor. In case anybody's wondering. Why we have this going on. Yeah, it's in San Diego. Kept looking at the field, just waiting for the logos to show up somewhere. Diamondbacks send a runner, and then it was a delayed steal, and they still home. Diamondbacks stole home. Rojas just took the plate from him. Catcher disagrees, but yeah, runner went halfway down the second, stopped, and then he broke home and scored. Bob Melvin is not going to be happy about that deal. Nola got behind the plate. The 2-2. Cronenworth read it, and I guess they're saying Nola dropped the ball or didn't have a clean. No, I guess he went around the tag. Right now. Now it makes sense. So those of you that are in on the D-backs, your points are looking good at the moment. They're up by 3. Who knows if Arizona has good relievers, so close this out. Thought it was on that deal for Judge. It's going to be a fly ball out of play. You got good speed on the bases. Not good stealers, but good speed. See if we can swipe him. We will pull off the double steal. Racking up the XP. Does anybody know if the Weekly Wonder Moments have reset yet, or is there still some time on those? That feels like it could fluke in. Oh, he did a good job to get back there. Smith's going to bring in another runner. Might be tomorrow or Thursday, Cubby. And we've batted around. Or not actually yet. We've gone through the lineup, but we haven't batted it. Hearing some uncontrollable laughter out of my 3-year-old. Never know what she's going to find funny. They're on Wednesdays. Thank you, Matt. Those were late swings. I got 8 up. Oh well, put up a 5 spot, so I'll take it. Shohei's always ready down in the bullpen to eat up some innings.
Ball, that's low.
Let's got Judge leading off.
1-1. Nope, outside. Nope.
This guy might be a good hitter. He's not chasing at least.
We got full count.
Judge a little late. That sounded like it was perfect to me. Like, I usually can't hear anything. That time I heard the contract. Surprised it stayed in.
The 17, Joe Winger.
Nelson Cruz is getting ready to bat. Wags was telling us. Machado got kicked out. Cruz came up to finish the at-bat and hit a home run. Speaking of home run, Springer blasted it. Breaking ball. We can catch it to the top. Justers, what's up, buddy? You a heck of a hitter or what? You're not chasing anything.
0-1.
It's interesting that you said you're playing me by the way as your first message. Because, like, by the way is usually something you would say conversationally, but it's all good. Oh, you knocked it off of the Grom. That's messed up, dude. It goes out of play. So, that's an improbable double. Let's clip that one. Alright, let's go to a time.
Your attention, please.
Oh, speaking of pitchers getting hit, I think the Diamondbacks guy just got brushed back there somehow. I don't know if that was a replay from the other day or what happened.
Yep,
Just looked up and saw him hitting the gut.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Nelson Cruz retired. He's wearing number 32 these days. So, good luck to everybody that got your channel points in. All right, Jesters, talk to me after the game, maybe. If you're just going to complain about the game, then not really adding much to our day here. Good luck to you. Just pixels on a screen, yeah. I didn't program.
3 balls, 1 strike. Count.
I'm going to talk about BS. Not at all where I aimed that ball. You can see it. Was a good release. Oh well. Ricky trying to fluke it in. And he will. I guess that was BS too. Ricky being fast is BS. Oh, now the game's froze. Jesters, what are you doing? Step Jesters, what are we doing? Did you quit, Jesters? Your PlayStation just go out the window? Switch back using meter. Does Bo Diggity. We may have to play some Jackbox here in a minute. We have to get into a freeze off. Oh, Jesters. Wow, that's unfortunate. Yeah, good game. Unlucky. Your internet disconnected when you were upset. We are on 42 victories. Trout to P3. And we're just scrapping our way through here. Let's play a little more. Golf coming at some point. Yeah, better luck next time. I have no doubt Jesters was a good hitter. It looked like he had some good stats and stuff. But, you know, I come into somebody's stream and start complaining about the game. Like, I didn't make him push the button or make the umpire go call it a strike or any of that stuff. Yeah, I did. I'm lying. I did it. Yep. It was all Donnie all along. Right, Padres have a runner on second with 2 out, and Cronenworth is coming up. Oh, no, it's not Cronenworth. It's Matt Carpenter. I saw the lefty. I thought it was Crozone, right? But yeah, Carpenter's up there trying to get some runs back. Yeah, I hit the special. I hit the doom switch. And I knocked him out of there.
Leading off for the Stars.
Shohei Ohtani. Hey, speaking of that, Shohei's ready in the bullpen. He's just rubber arm Ohtani out there.
All ones account.
Went for a cigarette. Someone left their glasses on. That's weird. That's kind of creepy, right? Come and leave the glasses on your porch. Truckin's here. How are we feeling? Good. Last guy came in, complained about the game as I was beating him, and then he rage quit. So yeah, I'm full of myself right now, Truckin. How's Truckin today? Oh, how's Christine today? Christine, 29 months. If you got the hype emote, get the hype going for Christine. Oh, it could have been a kid playing around in the neighborhood or something then, right? At least that sounds less creepy. I was thinking like somebody went and drank a beer on your porch or something. Teenagers getting frisky on Bo Diggity's porch or something. Yeah, that's not so bad. Christine, thank you. How are you doing, Christine? Have you got to watch any Blue Jay games this year? I hope it pulls me into the animation here for Trout. That wasn't robbable. That was like 12 feet over Trout's head. Sometimes it pulls you into like a little half jump against the wall. That's what I was talking about. Oh well, good swing. I don't really like the Sandoval card too much, but I didn't think about using an opener. Might have been smarter. Christine, number 6 all time. Big time watch time for Christine. Santander. And let's just go to song.
Your attention, please.
Padres have the tying run to the plate now. Truckin', let's keep it going. Hey, if you guys got the hype emote, now's a great time. I like the little heart emote too. I just brought that one back for Valentine's, so I think I might keep it for a while. Truckin', thank you, buddy. I'm gonna get you and Christine up on the wall, and today's the day I need to tweet out all the thank yous for everybody in March as well. I took pictures before I took the wall down. Oh, Christine, thank you for the bits. It won't take the bits as driving the hype train though. It has to be a third person that does it, which I think is weird.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Twitch trying to finesse everybody. But if anybody else wants to throw 100, then the train's good. It's hype anyways. There's the bell. I can ring my bell. But thank you, Truckin'. Thank you, Christine, for the resubs and for the cheers. And everybody, thank you guys for watching. There's been a lot of subscriptions and resubscriptions today, which is always fun. Diamondbacks made a great play along the fence to get out of the jam. So if the Padres are going to pull this off, they'll have to do it in the bottom of the ninth. So I'm down a run, and it's still going to be down a run after that swing. Let me just lazy fly ball. So. The cookies are done. What type of cookies you got going, buddy? I got a red velvet cookie from A&PM the other day. I think it was delicious. Yeah, I ring the bell because the hype train's like almost out of the station, but we would need a third party to actually drive it out. But it's hype, whatever. It's hype no matter what. Twitch and their rules doesn't determine our hype run. Yeah, it sounded like a timer. Oh, I had jury duty today, or last night I had to call in, and they have me on call. So tomorrow, if anybody's looking for the stream, if I'm not here, I probably got jury duty. If I think of it, and I probably will, I'll update Discord. Oh, Pook's driving the train. Thanks, Pook. Here we go. There we go. We'll ring the bell. Now we're out of the station. Pont's in here. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. I feel as if they haven't updated the modes in a while, but yeah, thanks for getting the train rolling, Poop. I wish I got to pick. You got Sosa today. I got Big Mac last night. I'm not moving around the fan cam the way I usually do because I was going to shout out my buddy Pont. Shout out to Pont. Let's see what clip it pulls up for Christine too. When you scare the Christine, lol. Not $1 spent. Well, same here. I mean, other than buying the game, I did buy the more costly version of the game, so I could be on those first 4 days. That's Murder by Lindor. This guy's a pretty good hitter that I'm playing against. Don't feel like he chases a whole lot. Some good swings on it. Yeah. Try to keep it close and come back next inning. We are the home team, so we'll get that last turn at bats here.
The left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Here's Randy Arozarena. But yeah, thank you guys for the bits and for everything. They're replaying this play that McCarthy made. He was like going over the wall and stuff, the side wall there in San Diego. So huge play to get the Diamondbacks back into the dugout. McGwire, so far at first, I haven't had too many bad animation. I've seen some people say he's terrible at third base, but he played third somewhat throughout the minors, and when he made it to the major leagues, they had Carney Lansford, so Mac went to first base primarily. Terry Steinbach, I believe, played a lot of third base too in the minor leagues, but then settled into being the catcher. Because of Lansford. Been a little too swing happy throughout most of the day. Not drawing enough walk. Not seeing enough pitches. I mean, if they're throwing you strikes, then I sit there and take them. Stay patient. That was a good grab by Jazz. I thought that was going to be in for a double or something. Hey, what's up, Chaos? How are you doing? He's doing good. Yeah, we had the exclusive tips for Chaos yesterday. He said, "Should I pick the Braves or the Cardinals? I want to bet $50." And, we steered him the right way.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yankees, Phillies today. I don't think the Phillies have won a game this year. I would like to know the pitching matchups. I think that's in Yankee Stadium, so I think most signs point to the Yankees, but you know, it's always a crapshoot. I would imagine the Yankees win though, if I were betting on it without diving in and seeing who the starters are. But if anybody has the starters there, if you have them, Chaos, that'd be good to know. I don't think anybody's gone through the rotation yet, so it's probably like 4th and 5th starters.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching
Off the plate, ball one.
Out in front early in the slider. Stram and Herman. Yeah, I think I just like New York on that one. How does everybody else feel regarding that matchup? Yeah, Twitch likes to be like, "Oh, hey, you missed the train." Nah, it was still high. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Christine, Pook, and of course Truck. Hi and bye. Been a busy day. Wanted to at least say hi. Well, I'm glad you thought about us. I don't know how that line expresses because that looks a little different. I know some. Is that like the money line, Chaos?
1-1. He's going.
Have the hit and one going and the take through. Oh, you mean the? Oh yeah. I don't know. Need the Yankees to win by 2. I mean, I think they have the better offense, but now I got you. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I like that less. I mean, they're obviously trying to balance the way the wagering comes in on that. Bedtime equals long time. So will we see you in a while, Jenny? We're gonna get into some golf here eventually on today's stream. Jenny's not really leaving. Jenny's relaxing. But she can't say anything because she lives in a state that's not super weed friendly. Oh, do you have it installed, Chaos? Up to MLB pitchers. Wait, what? You're up to 2 MLB pitchers you slanted to. Oh, did you? Who did you go after? Did you get into Blake Snell's stream or something? Trevor May? Trevor May deserved the slander last night. That was a bad game for me. Oh, not out to the 7th. Yeah, they did hook us up. Room isn't attached to the hallway. 19 months for Lawbanger. If you got the hype emote, now's a great time. Hype it up. Thank you, Lawbanger, for 19 months. I got distracted by you. I was like, who did you get into it with? I don't think I gave you the proper thank you, but yeah, that's awesome, buddy. Oh, Sandy Alcantara. Somebody loves Sandy. He keeps going into his chat. Came in one chat. Didn't believe it was him. Said you put 6 on him earlier. Dontrell Willis replied to your tweet. Oh, I saw you saying something about the crowd goes mild today, right? D-Train didn't like that. Nice swing from my opponent. This guy's a good hitter. I don't know. Let me go talk to Shohei. Shohei, let's stop giving up runs. Just stop. Shohei on Shohei here. This is like last year's trailer or something. Pitching and hitting to himself. Don't disrespect Dontrell like that. And you didn't. You were just commenting about the content, right? I mean, that could have been in regards to Brooks Robinson or the packs or whatever, right? You didn't say like Dontrell Willis sucks, right? You said to that reply, this is when I take him 450 dead center. All right, so then you were disrespecting. And then Dontrell sees it. He replied, in a video game? I would like to see D-Train versus Lawbanger IRL.
1-1.
That's 450 to dead center. The flying fish. He's jumping out of the water. He's not going to get him. I had no idea any of this happened. Didn't block. You'd be lucky to get a foul tip. I need to hold this to 2 runs and then hope I go off here in the bottom of it. This guy's a good hitter. Blocked by some streamer. Join the Twitter sphere. I'm saying that wrong. What's up, Dilly Tune? How are you liking the golf action? Gosh dang it. I think you got me on a hanging slider last time with Lindor. Now I need a freaking 5 spot. Things are going good. Not particularly in this game, but in general they're going good. Got McGwire last night, so I'm happy about that. I wish this guy would stop with his final out here and just let me go and bat and get on with it. Missed the cut on the Corn Ferry tour. There's Dilly too. At this point, I think I'm just leaving Shohei out here to teach him a lesson. Alright, we need a lot. I think a game or 2 after this. We got to get in like a good hour of the golf game to see what all's there. Play it again soon. Probably tomorrow. Felt like that was a great swing. 7 wins in a row, Dilly. Dilly's crap. Good going, buddy. How many wins are you at total right now? That's swing on the circle too. Tawny 077. Played some Mario Kart yesterday. Got the skills back. I was thinking sinker coming in, and I didn't track that well. Ginny's always up for some Mario Kart. That's Castro as well. That was a ball. Dang it. All right. Good game. That guy played really well. Definitely took it to me. All right. We got Christine, 29 months. Truckin' Fatman, 11 months. Lawbanger, 9 months. All resubscribed. And we had some bits pop in from Pook and Truckin'. So thank you, everybody. Was heck of a run. We're stuck on 42 for now. Let's see. We got AL West. I think that's just the 2 bronze, 2 diamond pack thing. Padres on display. Padres trying to rally late. They just got a run in from Grisham, and they're down to their final out in this game on MLB Network. Gonna leave myself at least an hour to dive into the EA ball. Just need to play 3 more strongholds and done with USA map. Feels good to get done with those maps. These are no cells. I don't need another Shohei Ohtani like I need a hole in the head, I guess. Sinker cutter, I guess we'll go Perez. Bama, that is not what we're doing in here. And the Padres get a hit. It's a Soto opposite field single, so that means they get the time run back to the plate. And a chance for them to snatch this back. Carne asada, having to watch ads should be illegal. I wish everybody would prime it up in here, just like Carne. If you got the hype emote, let's get the hype going for Carne, Law Banger, for everybody. Thank you, guys. Probably not going to jump into Jackbox for a while. Not with the show and golf coming out. Although I thought I was in a freeze off earlier, to be honest. And I did threaten going to Jackbox, but thankfully the opponent disconnected. Let's focus on DeGrom since he's core in live series. And we'll go from there. And Nelson Cruz is the batter in the box. We're on the road in this game. Chat wants Jackbox. Not today. Today there's a new release. And I just got fooled by the replay. I just saw Nelson Cruz go yard on the replay, and I was like, oh, he just tied up the game. He didn't. Not yet. He might. But yeah, Cruz is up. SDS trolling, putting us in the rain.
Ricky Henderson.
Hurry, Ricky. Oh, Ricky beat that out. Just outran the first baseman. I don't know what's happening to chat, but things are derailing quickly since Dead So and Bama got here. I should have sent the runner a second. Let me shout those two out. I actually think maybe things are getting better since they're here. Bama Girl, roll Tide, roll. Dead So, roll Raiders, roll. He's got to update the name. Oh, that's such a meatball. What am I doing with McGwire? I'm just struggling. Trying to do too much with Big Mac. Just let Big Mac get a piece of it. He's got the power. There's the second McGwire homer of the day. It's a 3-run shot for the man from Pomona, California. His brother played in the NFL. Played for the Seattle Seahawks. Dan McGwire. Alright, Diamondbacks get the win. Enjoy your channel points. Diamondback supporters, let me pay that out. I don't see what Cruz did, but or I didn't see what Cruz did, but it wasn't good. Alright, D-backs getting the win. Conquest take forever. Yeah, Conquest is rough. You just kinda grind on through it. Alright, what other good game is on right now? Maybe we can set up a predictor as one of these games gets underway. Should we do Phillies Yankees? Because Chaos is going to put some money on that one. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. We'll see. Alright, new predictor. Who will win? Phillies struggling early this year. We'll do a 15-minute predictor on that. That way you guys have a little more time to get in points. That game, I think, is just starting. Challenge failed. Domingo Herman pitching for the Bronx Bombers. It's going to be Knicks. Kinder Falafas playing center field these days. Giancarlo Stanton. Around the infield is going to be Donaldson at third, Volpe at short, Gleiber, Torres at second, LeMahieu, and the catcher Higashodiata? I don't think I said that right. I haven't heard the pronunciation of it, so try my best. So I'm assuming Judge is DHing. If Judge is in the lineup, that's a big L for the Yankees. But could be just one of those days. Keep him out of the outfield. On the road for this game. All right, that game's underway, and Trey Turner just popped up to the catcher. I still need to do a little bit more of these uniforms. I need to put like Donnell Freak on these somewhere. It's gonna be a high curveball, and I was just mesmerized watching it. All right, so Ricky's out. I don't think I've seen this card since BR. I forgot what it has. Slider, curve, and just kind of middling fastball speed. Pitcher's pretty tall. Oh, and Schwarber goes yard for Philly. Solo shot. It's a Schwarbomb for Schwarber. Yeah, they've been bad. I think it's one of those like law of averages thing. Like, are they gonna get it together tonight? I hope not, because I told Chaos I would probably win these. Go Halos. Who are the Angels playing today? Oh, I think I know. You're playing the Mariners, right? I think you're up in Seattle. All right, here's Big Mac. Been working for him. We got him. We'll do some co-ops soon here on stream. Told you guys I wasn't going to get into it until McGwire got in there. To be fair, Schwarber's heck of a power hitter. Looked up and saw the replay. I thought it was another home run for Philly. Justin, how's your day been? You gonna get to watch Golden State in Oklahoma City tonight? Sure love that goal. That's pounded by Santander for a solo shot. 9:40 Eastern. Sometimes when you got TTV in the name, they think you're like a good player too. I mean, I'm probably in the tier of good, but I'm not like insane. You have no shot against me type of player. You know, for like normal players. So yeah, glad he quit out. What could we get? Oh, we could get Trout again. Let's root for the high round. Hey, high round Donnie yet again. That's big hype. All right, let's clip it. And looks like Trout's going for a premium, so let's grab him and sell him. Actually, should I sell him for Sosa or just hang on to him? I think sell him. There's going to be more of those coming out of packs, right? I've got the other Trout. Trade him to Deadso. Deadso, you've been here both times, right? That I've hit him. Boy, there's like no difference. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't want the thing to start collapsing. All right, so that was a quick score on the stubs, and are Twitch packs the thing this year? Yes. As to when they're going to roll them out, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I was looking at the start of it. Is it Ballard Dreams? Yeah, probably certain events and things that they'll do drops around. Usually it's been the whole directory last couple years. I think back in 20 they did it just for select streamers, which I really hated that gatekeeping because I wasn't one of them. But yeah, hopefully drops will be back. They had them a lot through the like the previews, like leading up to the release of the game. So if you had been watching their streams, you would have accumulated them and then had them for opening day. So yeah, they're definitely still in play. Pitch clock is new. Yeah, pitch clock's new. Pitcher has to be ready, get that ball delivered. Batter has to be in the box after 8 seconds and be alert, ready to hit. So it's on both the batter and the pitcher to be prepared. Yeah, I just like the pace of the game going by a little faster. Stop screwing around and circling the mound, picking up the rosin bag, all that stuff. Just get after it. Need to do it with the batters. Well, they do it with the batters. Bo Diggity, they have to be in the box and ready to go in 8 seconds, or it's a strike.
Leading off for the Samurai, the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
All right, so Tani, at least live series, stays full bar if you want to use him as a reliever. So don't know why I didn't realize that earlier. I've seen people talking about it, but I don't know, it hadn't dawned on me. So let Shohei close out most of these games. It's a Matt Scram pitching for Philly.
The center fielder, Luis
First Yankee Stadium, pretty good place to hit in. So we'll see how he holds up.
Count 1-0.
But yeah, that's a new addition this year, Chaos, and also the shift has been limited as to having too many defenders on one side of the field, and if you do have a shift going, the guys have to be on the infield dirt. It can't be out to the outfield, so you can still shift around a little bit, but not as severely for pull hitters.
Oh, that's inside.
Yeah, some batters and pitchers were just overly deliberate and could really slow down the game. Over the years they've cut down on how many times you can go visit the mound and things like that too. The 3 batter rule was another pace of play rule, so pitcher coming in has to face 3 batters. That way you're not getting, one guy to face the left-hander, next guy to face the right-hander. Yankees almost tied it up, but almost doesn't get him a run. LeMahieu onto the warning track in dead center.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hovland is in Tiger's group. I'd be surprised if Tiger really contends anymore in a major, but I mean, he surprised me the last time he won, but that was before that bad car accident that he suffered. Judge is playing; he's just DHing today. Miss watching him play. I was asking you that yesterday, but I think you were in Discord call, so you may not have heard me. I was wondering if you got to see any of the Mariner games so far this year. I was hoping it would pull him into at least a dive where he could have beat it out, but what a name! But not yet. Soon. I have on the Yankees version of the broadcast too. Hey, what's up, Kilo? And Tippis. Why would you want to watch them get spanked while their daddy is in town? And just like that, I started rooting for Seattle. I have a pretty good mix in here too, because we got Tippist and Deadso for the Angels, Pook and Bo Diggity are Mariner fans. Mike was in. I feel like when Mike's in, he's chatting a lot though. I don't think Mike works too much. He's kind of like Dell in that regard. If he's in chat, you know he's around. Yeah, Tippist is an Angels fan, buddy. Pook likes the Mariners. How do you not know that, Bo Diggity? You've been around this chat for a while. I think Bo Diggity's trolling. I'm trolling with that bad swing. Alright, let's shout out these buddies. I thought Tippis was going to start streaming more once he moved, but he hasn't yet. Not paying attention. Yeah, let's get the Grom out. Go this show here. Show's got to be getting close to P4. Pitching the heck out of him here. Yeah, I mean, I hit pretty well with him in BR. I've been hit or miss so far today, but we've hit a couple of home runs with him. More likely with the new computer you have, but still have to motivate yourself to do it. You're just spreading misinformation. I thought we were going to start calling you Bit Diggity because I saw the bit cheering the other day in the other stream. You were number one, but maybe we'll call you like Bobot or something. Bot that's spreading misinformation around Twitch. You are, you know what, Griffey Jr. was fun to watch. Seems like it's just a super classy guy. I don't remember Griffey getting into it with any fans or players, and always had a big smile. I love the King Griffey Jr. games. Super Nintendo and N64 and all that. Bot Diggity. Yeah, Bot Diggity's been programmed to cause confusion everywhere. Santander, does it have enough? It does. Wasn't perfect, but it's perfect for me. I'll take the win. But honestly, Kilo, I could hit 0.5, 0.50. I could hit under 100 with McGwire. As long as I got McGwire in the lineup, I'm happy. Hopefully they won't do him that dirty, for a collection reward. But yeah, he's my guy. Or he was my guy. Slow start, but they heat up. A's were so close to getting back to 500 yesterday, but man, their defense shot them in the butt. I think that's going to be an issue throughout the year for the A's, depending which lineups they want to run out there. Slime that PCI out. Alright, so Cruz is retired. I think I'm on 44 wins. I don't really know what I'll do after events done, because I'll be pretty much caught up at that stage. Probably another reason that golf game coming out is really good for this week, because it's a big golf weekend with the Masters, and we could just catch a little breather off the show for a couple days, and then resume whenever we get into a new event. I think a new event is coming on the 7th. I'm not World Series pushing this early. There's too many really good players still in All-Star right now. You remember on Twitter, are you going to tell me that you gave me a hard time about the Angels? Because listen, Deadso. There's a difference between you and I. Like 30 years is one of the differences. But I made a funny Shohei Ohtani on the A's thing, but I didn't at you. Deadso went out of his way to find the Angels had a historic 13-run inning on the A's, and he's had to make sure I knew about it. I didn't go out of my way to make you feel bad. My content might have made you feel bad, but I didn't go after you. Really deserves better. Oh yeah. So that one stuck with you. I got a Photoshop made already though for J-Ram, because I knew I was gonna be getting the kids to bed as that A's game was ending. So I just had to make it up early. So hopefully the A's can take one against the Guardians. No, I didn't take it the wrong way. But yeah, J-Ram's gonna look good in the green and gold after he forces a trade. If the A's can win one, I was ready to subtweet the Guardians account, but yeah, Trevor May had other plans. Angel fans get 1 month to trash talk at the beginning of the seasons where all the hopes are dashed. Let us have our fun. Yeah, you guys were Deadset wasn't doing it so much last year because I hadn't connected with Dead so as much, but Mike and Tippis were a lot last year. They're like, we're winning it all. And the Angels did come out hot there at the start. Take what you can get. Imagine being a Raider fan and an Angel fan. Rendon's going to be suspended for 4 games for putting his hands on an Athletics fan. It was a 5-game suspension, and he negotiated to get a game off in lieu of an appeal. Nice thing about Rendon, and I'm not going to be like good guy Rendon, but I did read that he called the fan, and they both apologized to each other. So I think that was good. Like, you know, show a little remorse. And he said some comment about, like, I'm usually pretty good with the fans, and I lost my cool. The fan was calling him a female dog, which isn't appropriate for the fan to be doing either. But, I mean, you're going to hear worse, and he's going to hear that a lot now this year. Oh, so he was out last night. Yeah, they're humans too. And they lost kind of a rough game opening night to the A's. Like, they had the lead, and it slipped away late. So, I don't know. Yeah, he lost his cool. All right, we're on 45 victories. That's a weird name. I guess we'll let him go. What's going on, Make? I'm just going to call you Make. We'll give you a shot. All right. I would like to set a channel point predictor, but we got points riding on Phillies and Yankees as it is, so we can't have 2. Just wish me luck. There's not a lot of packs here. We'd love to see a chase pack pop out or a diamond. He could come in here. Hey, it's a diamond. Don't tell me who it is. I think if the background's purple, it's under 90, right? Is what people say. But if you have me on the social feed, keep the suspense. Hey, Mariner fans, who's that guy? It's J-Rod. Purple is low tier. Don't need him. I've already got him. Going to sell him. All right, so we got a J-Rod. Should have punched the teeth down his throat if he was real tough when he confronted him. I've seen some jokes that said like he swung and missed like he's been doing his entire time in Anaheim and stuff. Those made me laugh. Alright, so we got Julio. And yeah, we'll go sell Julio. Let me get Mr. Basada on the wall. Thank you, Carne. How many months has Carne been subscribed? 26 months. That's a lot of putting up with the stooge, Carne. Thank you for tolerating it. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I can sell this menu, can I? Maybe. Yeah, we can. What was it? 16,099. We're going to beat him by 1 stub. All right, cheapest Julio on the market. And we hit Trout today too, so everything's coming up Donnie at the moment. Start making some progress on the yeah, who's the B now? Start making progress towards Sammy Sosa, and then we'll get Jeter as well. One more? What do you guys think? One more game? I feel like one for the road, and then we'll transition to golf. Check it out for like an hour. Mr. Basada. 2 more. No co-op today. Not with golf being released today. I almost gave you guys an entire golf stream, but getting McGwire made me want to play a lot too. We'll see how fast this game goes, Bodiggity. But you should check out the golf game. It might be really good. It might be your next game that you get into. I do feel there's quite a bit of overlap between the MLB and golf communities too. I know not everybody that's into baseball is into golf and vice versa, but you see quite a few of the same names. Not good with the golf. Well, we're going to learn together here in a minute. And we can finish up event tomorrow and then probably lead into golf. I don't really see myself playing the menu's clunky. like ranked or something. Hitting balls with sticks. Yeah, absolutely. Now we just need a good cricket game. All right, let's go Cueto to Otani, I guess. If my opponent readies up. The guy, ball will have a new home in the water hazard. Hey, there's a reason people, teenagers, go out into those lakes and gather up a bunch of golf balls and sell them used too. A lot of them end up there. Yeah, sand trap's all good. I mean, it's not fun to necessarily be in the bunker, but hey, could be worse. At least your ball's still in play. All right, Yankees second turn at bat. It's 1-0 in that game. That's our featured game of the night because Chaos bet on it. Face you, Darvish. Know nothing about the rules. I can explain as we go along. Hate how yellow the uniforms are. Need some piping or something on the tops just to break up the huge block of cheese. Tippus, you set me up for some remote scam. I think I'm gonna put the stream name on there somewhere, and then go from there. God, that card! I love hitting this dude. All right, Kondo with a blast. He's saying, Big Mac, how about you do that? That block of cheese. I chased after it like it was a slur, but Big Mac, he can hit some non-perfect PCI homers too. Bang, bang. He's replaying it. I'm not, but I'll watch it go. It's just like a jammed home run out to right field. Fix the kits, bud. Imagine going out in these kids. And Santander's out. It's decent contact too. Might look good. I wonder if you haven't considered it, like the A's colors for the unis, but since you're advertising all the socials, Twitch purple, just as a piping or pinstripe. Yeah, that's true. The Twitch purple's a pretty nice shade of purple. I'm definitely not the master of artistic stuff either in that editor. But I think I have the jerseys saved, like all the logo stuff. So then we can go in there and try something else. Try to make it look nicer.
Yep, that ball went out.
Made Trout look foolish. That was my fault, Jason. Just figured he was going to challenge 2-2 instead of getting the full count. He didn't. Probably don't need the mound visit there because it's not going to restore confidence if you haven't pushed yet. But yeah, I agree with you, Tippus. That could look pretty sharp. And by no means did I feel like these were a finished jersey, but sometimes they kind of neglect that stuff. Like, all right, at least I got it kind of half set up and leave it there.
One ball.
Yeah, I think I'd thrown him nothing but strikes. Just gonna see if he chose. Or she. Naya actually might be lady name. PS. Everybody in chat that's playing the show, do you guys have crossplay on or off? Because I'm wondering if crossplay is still causing a lot of desync issues, or if it's been okay. You know, freeze offs and whatnot. You have it on. Have you seen a decent amount of Switch players this year, Bo? I could have sworn I went in and you were playing a Switch player, but maybe you were telling me about one. Haven't played any, been grinding all the solo. Yeah, I shut it off because I know the Xbox runs a little faster, so I feel like why go play at a disadvantage. Oh, you haven't seen any Switch this year, okay. I heard the game plays better on the Switch, at least according to people that tried it during the test, compared to 22. Be kind of fun to sit there and just grind on your couch, you know, like your offline stuff. Don't think I want to buy the game at full retail, but you know, if it was super cheap, I would consider it like later on. Pulled the string, got the strikeout. You have had your fair share of freeze-offs. It seems like every time it's frozen... Oh, and Cruz just lost his supercharged deal. For those of you that are using O'Neal Cruz, get him out of your lineups. But yeah, every time I've had a game that felt like it was going to go to that type of scenario, it's disconnected and I've gotten the win. Dead So wants all the smoke. He's got it on. Gosh, I felt like a great pitch to run on. I had a 2-strike lead, down and away, and it gets me. Had one in co-op and got the cooldown. Now I wonder if Will Smith lost his charge as well. Hey, what's up, Penru? How you been? How's life in Spain? Good to see you back in chat. Didn't mind more time for drinking an adult beverage. How's life treating you, buddy? How's life out that way? I want to say you're in Spain. Maybe it's Brazil. I know I had one guy from Spain, one from Brazil, but I think you're from Spain. So I was asking how life is out that way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then when you asked me what I was asking you, I thought maybe I was misremembering. But yeah, glad to see you. 1:37 in the morning. Usually up late in the night, Pinaroo. Brandon Marsh just went yard, and Philly's up by 2 now in this ball game. Speaking of going yard, that one is gone. Go to sleep. I was hoping to get multiple innings out of Shohei, but that's not what we want, Shohei. Long run for Judge. Not gonna get it. He's gonna try Trout. That's a mistake. Get hosed. An angel forever in your heart. I think Chip is. Do you remember Mike hating on him last year? I remember he wanted the Phillies to lose the World Series because Marsh was there. Dude, he does. Yeah, he does kind of have the transient look going. Feel bad for people that are, you know, down on their luck and things, but yeah, that beard does not look very well kept. More hair. Brandon Marshall. Did I say Brandon Marshall? I meant to say Brandon Marshall. Oh no, Bodiggity said it. I misspeak a lot, so something I would do. But yeah, he was also a Seahawk. He fits the Seattle theme team. The former center of the Seahawks trade for the Broncos is good. I don't remember a center being traded in that trade. Seattle just got a center from the Lions in free agency. The Broncos got Russell Wilson and a third-round pick. I don't remember a center turning away. Kyler Muller? That doesn't sound right, buddy. I might be misremembering like a throw-in player though. And then to Seattle was Fant and Shelby Harris and Drew Lock. If Seattle gave up a center, he wasn't very good. Seattle has struggled in the interior of their line for a while. This past year was a little better for them. We are playing it soon. Before you know it, probably right after this game. Oh, he signed to the Broncos. Hate the Astros. I think everybody in the West dislikes the Astros. First and foremost, for the most part. Let's run Astros. No, you got a Warriors shirt? The city shirt? I'm surprised you didn't burn it, dude. You're always giving me Warriors slander, Warriors smoke when I see you. Big Mac with a review. Astros are the best. Best at banging trash cans. From when Baron Davis played. We believe. Era. Go Sabres. That's random. Oh, I thought I was going to see it a little more. Is that your nickname for Steph? Or Jordan Poole? I know you don't like Poole. Shots fired at Steph. What's your thoughts on Klay Thompson, though? Do you like Klay or no? Bottom of the third, did not want the lead off hit. Sabres are playing right now. You like rooting for them. You do like Klay. Yeah, that's good. Half the time I don't even like Draymond, but I appreciate all he's done. But yeah, Draymond's tough to root for at times. There's too much stupid stuff. Speaking of stupid stuff, come on, Shohei, blowing this game. So, those of you that like hockey, who's your favorite team? Carney's in chat. He's going to tell me I'm a fake fan, but I like the Sharks. Just like giving me the hard time, though. Except for Poole. Yeah, Poole, and I know a lot of fans don't like him, but I like Jordan. Don't like when he does bonehead stuff, but he's still a young player. Hoping he'll grow out of it. Does the captain matter? Captains come, captains go. I bleed till Carde. Kings fan, don't watch. I've been watching Sharks hockey since before you were born. Doesn't mean much though. I was hoping he was going to test Trout. That was a good deal. Should be Tage Thompson. Oh, hey, it's Shohei versus Trout. We know how this goes. Doesn't mean anything. Well, a little different than the World Baseball Classic. It took the second baseman a month to get that out of there. All right, snap poll. You guys want one more MLB The Show game or golf? Can we do a 1 minute poll? I don't know. Yeah, we can. Snap poll. Chat decides. Be sure to vote. Well, don't vote in chat with comment. Vote in the poll. Let's see if Bodeggi's paying attention. I know he wanted more baseball. But whatever happens this next game, definitely I'll show hate at P4. Let's grab the Angels. Actually, car horn sounds right for the Angel. Oh no, I already got that one. For the Angel buddies in here. I love that. I love that uniform. Tippis doesn't like it. That's like Tippis' least favorite Angel uniform. That was the Disney era one. Don't know why I stuttered on Disney, but yeah, that's the Disney era one. Whatever happens, Tinderline from Donnie. All right, PGA's crushing. You better go hard on the channel points quickly if you want another event game. Mike's back. Sauce Boss taking us to PGA. All right, don't leave because we're playing a different game. If you leave, you'll have bad pack luck the rest of the year. I'm trying to find out what this game's called. All right, there we go. EA PGA Tour. Let's update that. Shoot, I wonder if I still have the ad thing there. Hey, thank you to EA Sports for this opportunity to play EA PGA Tour Road to the Masters. Full disclosure, EA partner. All right, here we go. Pack luck's already bad. Love the O2 unis even more. Definitely not your favorite ones. You've changed the opinions from you hate it to you think it's alright, but it's your least favorite. Is that a YouTube video? No, they just like us to disclose when they, like a partnership, because they gave us the game code. So I'm not listening. I'm probably talking over like a voiceover a little bit. Let's just check it out here for a minute, and we'll look through the menus and try to get in 9 holes or 18. I don't know really how fast it looks like. They can just give me for checking out how all this stuff looks. So I don't really know if it's 30 frames per second or 60. Yeah, at least this part looks good. The intro does. Look at the clubhouse there.
Welcome to EA Sports.
Press any button, except we have to do it. I mean, if you want to play the game.
This is the road to the Masters.
Retro rights to Angel Stadium like they used to. Can change it in the settings. Yes, I consent. I don't mind if they get some of my dad. Alright, color blindness, I don't need it. Disabled. Commentary volume's probably okay. Tooltips probably want it because we're starting. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's not one of those like adjust till something goes away things. I think it's fine.
Before we head out to the course,
all right.
Let's create your golfer.
Sure. Looks closest to me. Yeah, it's been a long time since 22. All right. First name Danielle. Last name Free. Last name Golfer. Hometown. We'll just do Oakland. It's close enough. Actually, a lot of times I do like parts unknown, but yeah, Oakland's fun. All right, continue. Are you talking about Madden or the game that I'm playing, Bama? I'm not too much into wanting to mess with the head and stuff. right now. I'm assuming we can change all that later.
Welcome to EA Sports.
All right, welcome
PGA
to
Tour,
the exclusive home of the major championship golf.
You'll be able to
Compete in
the world's
PGA
top
Tour's
amateur
best events
championships,
in the
including the
season-long
Augusta
race for the
National Women's
FedEx
Amateur
Cup.
and the US
Conquer
Amateur.
the top
Before you
amateur
graduate to the
championships,
PGA
including
Tour
the Augusta
and take
National
part
Women's
in the
Amateur,
season-long race
US
for
Amateur,
the
and other
FedEx Cup.
elite international amateur events.
Powered by official PGA Tour.
Yeah, I figured that's what you're talking about. Pure Strike is powered by ShotLink, and TrackMan data provides a unique golf swing with a fluid feel, realistic outcomes on every golf shot. Golfer-specific tendencies with unique course dynamics, revolutionize ball behavior, and premier golf gameplay experience. Don't know yet, Kilo. I assume there is. Let's see, your career your way as a golf game improves, so does your path to becoming a major champion. With a unified RPG progression, create and customize your golfer, develop your skills so you can master each course, learn to attack every hole like a pro, choose from 20 useful shot types as you progress, enhancing your skill set for driving, approach, short game putting, depending on your style. You got one more infographic here. It updated for me, but let's see. Sometimes you guys have to refresh games. Sometimes I haven't got it to actually go through. Good looks, Matthew. Oh, you got them, and you tried them all. Did you like any of them? I'm glad you tried them. Tell me your thoughts. The tee is yours at the world's most exclusive courses. The tee is yours at 30 courses, including some of the world's most exclusive, designed in a stunning quality with Frostbite TM, so you can enjoy more of golf's finer details than ever before. Immerse yourself in the stunning visual beauty of the photorealistic detail of pristine bucket list golf courses around the globe, featuring unique course dynamics so you can test your skills and face the same challenges as the pros on every golf shot. I thought that was the last one. Flavors they sent you, you can't handle. Pineapple, coconut, and melon. I wish they would have sent you like fruit punch and mango meta and that stuff. I have some samples around here, Stoff, if you want me to ship them out to you. It seems like I guess they just grab a handful and throw them in the envelope. But yeah, I mean, if it doesn't taste good, it doesn't taste good to you. Customize your gameplay by selecting a preset, choosing your own custom settings. Arcade, perfect for those who begin to golf. Pro, balance for most players. Tour, I'm probably going pro just for now. All right, left stick. I think I'd like to have it on the right stick. I'm right-handed. Swing difficulty normal, putting easy, swing meter, power boost, spin control, shot shaping. I think we'll try with the right stick. I don't know if there's an advantage to the left stick, but
that's it.
We'll see.
Now take a minute to look around.
Yeah, I'm right-handed, so I don't know that I want to use my left. I mean, I use it for pinpoint and stuff, so who knows. Here's our main menu. And it's going to walk us through to have the stuff on here. So you're asking about the play. There's quick play, career, competitive, challenge, social. That's online. Tournaments are online. Private matches. There's store. I believe I had some stuff that they included with me having like the upgraded editions as a member of the EA Creator Network, but I think we'll kind of see how the game works before we blow our coin. There's different skills you can apply, shot tapes, shot types, and so on. So there's different equipments, outfits, you know, all the stuff. But let's just dive into some gameplay, see if we have fun with it. So let's go back over there. There's quests, rewards, settings, all that. But let's start out with quick play. See how quick play actually is. And let's just play stroke play here. Augusta National, Pebble Beach, somewhat close to me. I've been out there to watch the AT&T Pro-Am. We've got St. Andrews. Let's just look through the courses. They got Bay Hill, Scottsdale, Coal Hollow, Torrey Pines, Whistling Straits, Riviera Country Club. That's down in Pacific Palisades. I've been there to see the Nissan Open when it used to still actually be the Nissan Open. Turn the hat around? No. You can redeem hats off if you want the hat backwards. I don't really like wearing my hat backwards. Played it yesterday, but the swing feels really tight, not a smooth swing. And you played on PS5, right, Brado? Ever play Rory? Yes, I did play that one. Rory felt weird to me. He was coming off of the Tiger Woods game. All right, so you can grab a golfer too. Might be better to do that. You know, grab shuffler or something. But yeah, let's just start getting some progress and see how this goes. If we hate it through a couple holes, we can always go back in and then start up. Well, we'll see, Brados. You know, they haven't issued a patch or anything, so I wouldn't judge it too much. Yeah.
Now, from Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta,
And that's
Georgia,
just like European.
EA Sports.
Yeah, Brados has been he's been playing most of
this
the golf.
step on the
Let's give
road
Brados a shout.
to the Masters.
Is there any Brados clips?
Rich Lerner, so pleased to be joined by Frank
I'm not a
Novello.
huge Tiger
And
guy.
Frank, the setting here at Augusta National, as
So each
always,
hole
is
at
ideal.
Augusta National
You
has
could
its
just
own
sort
name.
of sit,
Watch viewers at
soak it all
home,
in.
and that's
But you
most
have
of
to
us.
get out there and play.
Haven't been,
what
you
are
know,
the
patrons
keys
there,
to
but
being
a lot of people have
successful
been.
here?
Getting
Been
used
out
to
there
the
too,
uphill
but
and downhill
the last
lines.
9 were a lot more
And you see
accustomed to
that on
seeing.
what is regarded
So
really
you
as
still
the
always
most
really
perfect
limit how
par
much
five ever created.
broadcast time
That's
was
13.
going on.
Because if you had a nice tee shot,
Oh,
you go for
there's no
that,
Brados clips.
go for
Let's
that
hope we
green
get one.
across
Alright, so
the
you can
tree
zoom out
race
with
creek. Then
triangle.
you better used to be having the ball
and
above your
close that
feet.
out.
And of course, then you get to
Adjust your,
16.
your aim
I'm
with
going
the
to steal
D-pad.
a line, you know, from the
Ball
great
lands
Greenline
somewhere
Quest.
inside the
Yes,
area
sir.
on the perfect
And
shot.
yes, sir. You know you're playing a beauty.
You don't have to zoom out. You can just move the D-pad around where you like. So let's see. So set up, try to hit a little draw. And you hit X to address the ball. It's going to tell us how to start the swing. Straight down on the right stick until the golfer reaches full power. And then pushing straight up on the right stick. So I took off my control freaks, but that might be something nice for some players too. Keep your swing path in the white channel to hit your shot accurately. The further outside the channel you are, the more miss hit will be applied to your final shot. Underswing, overswing, and the stick too fast, too slow, right, you're going to miss hit. With the power boost, you can add some extra distance by tapping X or L on the backswing. So since I'm using my right thumb, it'd be L1 for me. Yeah, looking nice. We'll see how we swing here. Alright, so I can't add the power now. I wasn't trying to do that there. And it gave me the 3-wood. I wasn't
That
really
hit cover on the driver might just be
assumed
an
it'd be on the
ornament
driver,
today.
but, yeah,
I
we'll
think
just
you're going to see
kinda
a lot of 3-woods.
flop the 3-wood out there, and then now it's telling us about changing clutch. So let's look and see. We're 220 to the hole, and we're just just getting started. That looks like it kind of breaks out to the left, so the same there. Address the shot, and it's telling us about the spin control. You can tap. You actually can tap while it's in the air with X and L1 and try to have some spin, which used to be a big feature in the games. It's also showing us how to use the left stick here for high fade, left fade, all that stuff. And so here we go. I think I took it a little beyond parallel, and it's coming in a touch hot. Gonna roll through the bag. And hey, thanks, buddy. He didn't move his suit. Oh, hey, we got a Brados coming in. Nice. Used to have one. Now we got another one. So we have the different shot types, and we can cycle through those if we want to chip, pitch, flop, etc. Let's try to loft this a little higher. It's not letting me go way low on those. And let's hit triangle. Check this out a bit. Keep wanting to move the left stick to adjust my aim, but it's D-pad. So I think if we were to land it in that crest, we'd be alright. Hit it off of Frankenstein's fat foot, play it where it lies. So I'm a little delayed on the transition, but we got it into that little crest, and it's releasing down. We'll have this to try to save par. So Brados, how did you play the game yesterday? Because Chaos said it's not out yet in Australia. It's telling us about the putting, the grid, and all those things.
made.
And catch the side door.
Yeah, good concentration
hole.
there. That's a distance
par
where a
for your
putt
buddy,
could
Don.
get away, but that
Try and make him look more
in
like
for a
himself,
par.
eventually.
Now to the second 575-yard
Oh, for
par
the
5
deluxe
down the
edition,
hill
that's
here at
true.
Augusta National. One of
Yeah, we are
two
playing the
fives
deluxe
on
edition.
this first 9. This is a place where you can make something happen and jumpstart your round.
Hopefully hit a good shot. That time I felt like I brought it through maybe a little too fast. We'll see where this ends up. It's tracking towards that bunker. And just got too much on.
Oh, and that'll make things.
He did confuse me because he was saying like,
that
yeah,
winds up
Australia doesn't
in
have
the
it yet. So I was
bunker,
thinking
very
like
top of that
they hadn't
ridge.
released it internationally at the same
And
time.
make sure you catch this.
And some of the
clean
European
second
guys
to the
that are in
par
that
5.
EA server were saying like they didn't have access to the game yet. So fortunate that I'm on it for now. But Dilly's playing it too, so yeah, I think it's a global release, right? So
Okay, this is
Try
a
to get up
smart
and down.
play. Don't try to do too much out of that deep fairway
Pitching
bunker.
pretty well for
And
Philly.
this will
It's
get
still
down the
2-0
hill
in that game.
and be just
I think
fine.
he's trying to get their bats to wake up. Right, so I kind of like playing it here more into the center. It breaks out to that side. They just got us playing a pitch shot, so let's address the ball. It is below our feet, so I want to give it a little bit more room. Is that should want to shoot out to the right. And I feel like I closed the club face, like I came through too fast. And if you shut the face a bit, then it's coming in hotter.
Didn't check,
trajectory.
Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that. Really, I mean, that
what if we
almost like
just
took that
cut
first
it?
bounce and just ricocheted forward.
We really should be able to play. I guess not. Alright. So I'm going through all my clubs, and I'm going through my shot types. And it's not letting me do what I want here. So I think we just want to chip this thing. Yeah, let's try it. Shot shaping. Probably not going to shape the shot a lot on a chip shot though. Let me take a little bit off because this is downhill. And it's breaking left to right. So we don't have to take it back too far. Maybe have the blade open. I was trying to take some power off, but the thing still went going out of there. Game feels okay. I don't know. Just kind of getting familiar with it. Brados came in and said it didn't feel good to him, but to me it feels like it looks a whole lot better than the 2K game. I hope it's going to play well.
Well,
Oh, the
obviously he can do
UFC
better,
and
and he's
WWE
going to
merger.
have to
Yeah,
on
that's
this
a
next putt
huge,
if he wants to just get out
huge
of here with
sports
bogey,
story for
Frank.
sure.
And this one's
that they
certainly
got
going
that
to be,
going on.
well, worth the price of admission.
I don't know why I keep losing control over the putter. Maybe I'm bringing it back too slowly. But it looks like I should be taking it to that power meter and then bringing it through.
Oh yeah, really well done there. That was definitely more than a knee knocker.
Looks
but
graphically
it is in
better.
for bogey.
Play style looks
Onward
good.
now to the
What about
classic
what's the
350
difference?
yard
I don't know,
par
buddy.
four,
I mean, I've been on it
third
for
hole
2
here at
minutes,
Augusta
so
National.
we'll
That's
see.
probably a hit
This one,
short of
I
the
mean,
four fairway
licensing
bunkers,
difference.
and
They
then
have
a
all
full shot into this green, which
the big
slopes
courses
right
and
to left.
they're associated with the PGA Tour, but yeah, we got to dive into it a bit now. Stay tuned. Yeah, like I just got on it. I was playing MLB till I don't know 10 minutes ago. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer. But to me, it looks way better for sure. It's got 30
Good shot
courses.
coming off bogey at the
Don't
second.
believe there's a
That's
course
gonna be in the
maker or
fairway.
plans to put in a course maker, but I could be wrong on that too. Just getting home from class. How was class today? Now,
From
I'm just
well
playing
down
on
the
pro
fairway.
for
This
anybody
bit of
tuning
a
in, so I
tricky
don't have it
distance
up
for
like
his
super
second.
hard difficulty, but you know, pro's probably going to be the default like online style, unless people get really into the game. I feel like that wants to shoot more that way. So we're playing a pitch shot. Yeah, I don't believe there's a course maker, or plans for a course maker. But, you know, who knows what they're going to do. Maybe I should have flopped that in there instead.
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No, no chance.
Will they still be separate Brados? Or are we speculating? Or is that what they're saying? So let me try to take something off of those. I feel like these balls are running through a lot on my my approach shots. That's probably a little too hard. I'm trying to get used to stopping it where that little like meter is like, hey, that's how far you should take it back. Yeah, and I mean 2K bought or got control over that franchise. It used to be used to just be a little small independent company, the golf club, that would make that game, and then 2K just kind of branded it to their liking. I kind of charged that putt. I hit my first 2 putts on 1 putt, so that wasn't great. Still going to have quite a bit of break here. That's probably too much. Yeah, I want to take it back like nice and slow and not go way past those meters, but we'll get used to it.
Okay,
so
well, a 5 with wedge in hand
2 over,
hurts,
2,
that's for sure, because that'll wind up a bogey. Now to the 4th, an excellent par 3. This
so if you don't hit buttons like I do, it'll take you on the flyover.
On this hole,
4th hole at Augusta is
happy
the
to walk
flying
away with
crab.
3.
I think it's a flying crab apple. Of course, the back 9, we're going to go 3 in the corner and all that stuff. This should be good. Kind of wanted to just hit this high and take something off of it and hope it ends up somewhat close. Okay, so I think I took that too far back. I'm trying to keep an eye on where things are. The folks in the gallery, help me out.
And that will be
grain's the hardest to read.
It's into the second cut here at the par 3.
Let's see. So instead of a pitch shot, let's try playing a flop shot. And see if we can get it to stop up a little faster. Swing the big stick out here, whether I want to or not. Yeah, I'd like to take a little something off and have these balls die. This thing looks like it's just running way away from me. Alright, try to stop up a little faster. And let's see what type of release we get.
Good chance to save par after that beautiful flop shot. Looked in trouble there at one stage.
No chance against the Storm tomorrow. Aren't the Roosters 3-1? Where's your faith, Brados? Did I baby it? No, we'll get that.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par. We move now to hole number 5.
I don't think there's crossplay at launch, to be honest with you, but I don't know that for sure.
Avoiding the 2 deep bunkers left of the fairway is a must.
Which, you know, you'd like to be able to play with everybody.
Hollows makes getting an approach to birdie range no small feat.
I know some of the other games didn't have it at launch either of late. I think 2K was that way. I believe NHL was that way. Oh, it's got me with a 3-wood. So let me back out here. Yeah, we'll try hitting a draw up here with the driver. Right, so I went a little too far. You can see the meter if you went a little over swing. Hey, what's up, Oregano? How are you doing?
And that will do just fine.
Oregano, you a golf guy or not yet? Maybe we'll get you to become a golf guy. So that flag stick's kind of out to left. We'll just try to draw it in and see what we get. Yeah, I'm still going a little too far on the swing, as you guys are seeing. It's not my intention. I'm trying to just like stop it up there. flop shot. You can change which wedge you're using, but you can only go through your wedges, it looks like. So it's kind of limited on what type of shot you're going to play to some degree. So they're recommending that I pitch this with a 60-degree wedge. And I have a tendency to overswing right now, so we'll just try to allot for that. Yeah, this one just released. I think yesterday people were able to get onto it on Xbox for like the Game Pass trial, and it just came out like on the deluxe version, kind of in conjunction with the Masters.
Woo, Nelly. Whizzes
Pretty big
past the hole.
backslip there, held that up.
Difficult putt coming
That was a
now.
little hot.
13 feet away.
Alright, so this has got a pretty good left to right break. I guess I just come back too slow on these putts right now. I want to feel like I pushed out to the right. And we're going to miss it to the right.
Pretty good read there. Definitely good speed. and
I
just
think
skips
there's like
foot
a
or so by.
trial thing. I don't know if it's the EA trial or Game Pass trial that you could try it out. But pretty sure Xbox players were all downloading it.
So he will finish
through
that
the,
off.
the
It's
EA
a bogey
server.
5 here at number 5.
So I would
We'll
go
make our
look
way
around
now to
and see
the
if I had access to
180-yard
it.
par 3 six.
Maybe
Second
before
par 3
purchasing
on the first 9 here at
the
Augusta.
game if I was thinking about buying
Elevated
it.
tee looks down on a 2-tiered undulating green.
Steam?
that
I don't
will
know if they
absolutely
released it for
test you.
PC, to be honest. Oh yeah, they did release it for PC. Actually, I saw that when I was getting my code earlier. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on Steam. I guess just take it right at the flag, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still really long on that backswing though. That's causing me to hit the ball too hard, which, you know, thankfully there's a lot of fans.
And that one,
A lot
not
of
on the
patrons,
green,
they're not
but
fans,
Not a
so-
terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
It's a big thing with how they run their tournament. They don't want them referred to as fans. If you're announcing. But I gotta get my distances dialed in here. That was a little better. That just checked right up. So we'll have this for the attempt to save par. Can I baby it? I think it's gonna miss on the edge. As it catches the side.
He could give one back on a putt like that.
Alright, I feel like that one's
So
we get a
par's
little
proving
shot back.
tough to come by on this front side, as
It's
that'll
old
be
man par.
back-to-back bogeys now here at 5 and 6. On to
So
hole
we're
number
playing
7 now, a par 4 at 450
Par 4.
yards. It's one of the narrower holes on the course,
Here,
so
Augusta, Georgia.
precision is more important than power off the tee. The second shot is no bargain either, with a total of 5 bunkers completely surrounding a fairly small green. Yeah, that's a nice
it
swing. The
slow.
result is
Probably
gonna
downloaded,
be a
but it's
tee
good.
shot that is set up just fine. Now a second from 173.
Well, that's a tough green location. I'm thinking right there is solid if we can get it to land in there. You're not downloading it. I figured that's what you're lurking, going getting installed on the PC. Yeah, my timing with my irons is still pretty trash. Don't have the money.
That's got to
Dangerous
be
tackle
disappointing.
wasn't put
Good
on the
line in
report
fairway,
and wasn't
and the
sent
approach
in.
winds up in the bunker.
Looking for other reasons. No problem, buddy. Right, so it's got different sand shots apparently, but this one's just limiting me to playing a blast. Just doesn't want a promo. No problem. Thanks for lurking. Alright, let's see. Well, what was I supposed to hit to zoom in? Oh yeah, that's not a good spot to aim. Alright, that looks okay. Decent up. Hey, what's up, Mike the Champ?
Okay, safely on the
How's
putting
the,
surface out
how's
of the
the champ?
sand. Maybe like to run that up a little further, but that's not the worst shot in
Haven't
the
seen you
world.
for a little bit. Got some serious break here. Oh, missed it on
maybe
the,
a misread there, and that
I
curls
like to
by
say
to
the
left.
amateur side of the hole. Didn't play enough break.
All right, so the par 4 seventh a bit too tough as he'll walk away with a bogey 5.
Mike the Champ is here.
We move now to the 8th here at Augusta. This is an uphill 570
All right, so
yard
we're gonna
par
play
5.
Yellow
Avoid the fairway
Jasmine.
bunker
I
off
forgot
the
the
tee,
names for all
and
the
reaching
different holes,
into
but-
is definitely a possibility.
Yeah, we'll get refreshed here before we get into the Masters. Tomorrow we'll play a little more golf because we don't have as much baseball content. Provided I'm not stuck at jury duty all day, which could be the case.
This one
Stay out of the
working up the
bunker.
right side.
Please.
There's certainly a lot of different ways to play a par 5. Gonna have to
Staying
figure out
away
the best
for
way to play
cheese
this
for
par
cheese?
5 using 3 shots to reach the green.
Still better than 3
Is
bills
that like
away
a
as
lint?
he puts forth his second
Giving
to
up
the par
cheese
5.
for Lent type of thing? Or am I misunderstanding you? Excuse me. At that time, I didn't take it too far back. Don't mind getting the extra power, but it should be, making you less accurate.
Steeply up the
too.
hill here. This is going to
If you're
play
going for the
very
power
long.
So they got me on the approach shot. What else could we play? Pitch, punch. Approach is probably right. Yeah, I'm swinging long, so I think we'll go with the shorter wedge. Try to hit there on the front hand side. Wind's helping slightly. We'll see where this ends up. Can use a friendly bounce out of that. And yeah, we're button for bird. But
That's
yeah,
a
staying
good
away
shot.
from cheese.
And
Right
more
on.
importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Let's bring in Nota Begay the third for a look at birdie.
And he may have to play a little right to left
So
break
try
here,
to find
just
the line
because
and
it's
the
a
pace.
downhill putt, but it shouldn't be that much.
It's not going to be high enough.
Not to be a little short, but
Decent
a
enough,
good
but-
effort there.
They wanted to bring that one.
So still no birdies on the card here on this front side as he'll walk away with just a par. Par 4 ninth is intriguing here at Augusta National. This is where you can see just how hilly the golf course is. It may not show up on television that way, but you can certainly
My
feel
fault
it as
for
you make your way
canceling out
up
the
to this
flyover.
ninth green.
Just a bad habit of wanting to hit buttons. So you can kind of set your shot shape with L1, or excuse me, not L1, left analog, as you're standing over the ball. A little close to the tree line.
Yeah, that is a wonderful tee shot, right where you want to
We're
be
getting some good
here at hole number
rollout.
9.
Please don't go to the pine needles. Right on the edge. 2 on, 2 out for the Philadelphia Phillies.
From the fairway,
and it's
let's
gonna
go
be
to
from
Nota.
on.
Well, from this section of the fairway, you have an
Giving way to the
opportunity to get the
bullpen
ball
there.
close to the back
Overall.
third of this green. It's going to require some good calculations on yardage and
So I'd
proper
like to draw this
execution to
in,
get the ball to
considering
sit
that's
on the
a
right
little
plateau.
golfer's feet. We got the green working from left to right. Hopefully this will be the shot. Just overkicked it. More time in the sand than David Hasselhoff.
Looking to splash this softly onto the green.
So I was just trying to zoom in. I guess right sticks to zoom in. There we go. It's right there on the legend below me, but I was just not paying attention to it. Kid a solid draw. Yeah, draw's like the best shot because you get that top spin and good release out of it. As long as it doesn't start turning into a hook, of course. So I'm liking that deal.
Okay, pretty big swing necessary there, and that's not all that bad from that far away.
Fairly straight putt. Up the slope. And yeah, I think I'm just
That's a good putt. It's in for par.
So 41 isn't
9.
terrible. I mean, first round.
And this will be a
Playing with
first
my player, didn't grab
score
one
of
PGA
41
Pros for higher
5 over
ratings.
par.
So
Start of the second 9 here at
Camellia
Augusta National is also the start of
first hole
a
on the
difficult
back nine.
stretch. These two
And
par
hopefully
4s,
we
10
get a
and
good
11,
Masters,
all
and
you
that back nine
want.
on Sunday is
Then
relevant.
you get up to that
We'll have
challenging little par
runaway
312.
winner, because it can be a lot of theatrics and dramatics. Back nine of the Masters, if it's close.
Oh, that is perfectly placed.
Yeah,
Watch
good
this
tee
one
shot.
go. Catches the
a
slope
lot
of
of
his 10th
release
fairway.
here.
It's
Rolling
going to
out.
be a beautiful tee shot to begin this second 9.
Michael King is on for the Yankees.
From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Ball coming from this section of the fairway will produce a right to left ball flight,
So
which
got me
makes
with a 5
accessing the
iron
left
here.
side of the screen much easier.
6 iron I'm kind of liking. Let it try to hit up and release. And that green's working left to right, so we also have a side hill lie. So we'll try to play a little draw off of it. Alright, let's approach the ball and now try to execute. Well, I feel like my thought process was
Well,
right. The
not as
result
close to the
kinda held
pin
up
as
their own
you'd
record,
like,
so.
but when you find greens in regulation
Long
on a
putt
regular
coming up.
basis, you're going to have a chance.
I'm guessing that putt indicator, that putt read thing is probably not there as you get into higher levels or online play either. But it's kind of good to get yourself familiar with how much break the game's creating. Yeah, hit that a little hard. Wasn't trying to bash it, but yeah, it is what it is.
Just 5 feet left.
And Philly's going to fluke one in. Marsh comes around to score Philly up 3-0 in this game. They left it in
Tough start to the backside, Frank.
the heart there. I should have
It
stopped
doesn't
the backswing
bode
and
well,
started
too. You
over.
start losing confidence with the
close
putter
putt's
early
probably
on.
gonna go in. So that's a big mistake. Been playing wrestling
has
and
been frustrating.
MLB. I haven't seen it on the
6 over
MLB
par
streams. I've
already.
been streaming that.
We move along to
I don't say
hole number
exclusively, but
11
it's been
here
my
at
main
Augusta
game since it
National.
came out.
Now at
And working out can go
520
on
yards, a par 4. This
You getting
tee box
straight
shifted
gains,
a
or
bit
you
the
working out to
left
lose
in
weight, or maybe
2022,
both?
which lengthened the hole a good 15 yards, so that now navigating a tee shot down the right side brings more risk into play. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
Water on the side. Don't want to mess with that. Try to play in the fade here. Hopefully that's the move. I like the way the swing mechanic feels. I know Brado said it felt tight to him. I don't have that impression, although we might have jumped into different game modes and things too. Losing weight and build muscle. Awesome, buddy. I kind of felt like I pushed the club face out to the right. I was trying to take something off of that, though. That still released the long ways past the head.
Good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet. So it's going to be another drop shot here at 11 as he makes the turn with back-to-back bogeys. Well, nowhere on this golf course are the colors more vibrant
Golden
than right
Bell.
here. Hole number 12, so easy on the eyes. So much harder is figuring the mysterious winds. The answers lie somewhere near the top of those towering pines that kiss the Georgia sky.
Like an 8-iron
Augusta's
towards the front of the green, especially with
beguiling
myself
beauty.
overswinging a lot.
Golden Bell.
Unintentionally, but I'm still doing it.
Oh, this is
Looks
right,
to be
and this is
going
big trouble.
Right.
Oh my goodness, that comes up way short.
I guess going down a
It is
club
gonna
wasn't the
sink
move.
to the bottom of Rays Creek.
Target line. Let's move that ball back. Drop it here in the.
Okay, so
front.
now after the drop and the penalty stroke,
That's
this
kind
will
of cool.
become
I like the.
his third
I mean, I
shot
don't want
now
to
at the
hit
par
balls
3.
into hazards, but I like that it has that mechanic to it. Philly gets a big clutch hit here, and everything going Philly's way at the moment.
Certainly had enough power, just didn't have any touch.
Walking over the bridge, and see if we can chip this in. Not that way. Looks like I'm getting the club face really open. Didn't think I was taking it too far back, but obviously did. Alright, Nightmare Hole continues this
Good
par 3.
20-footer here.
Destroying me here. That won't hold the line.
Got it there, but not
Would've been
quite
nice.
on target.
They're saying, go ahead,
Not
pick up
a
your
good
ball.
hole of
You're
golf
good.
here. It is that time to pick up and move on. This 13th tee box, one of the favorite spots for all the golfers. It's a respite. It's very peaceful back there. Chance to gather your thoughts and then maybe gather some momentum. Turn one over off the tee and then turn on the jets. Maybe make eagle here.
Little too fast on that swing, that backswing.
That's a
Christine, those are
good-looking
great
drive,
emotes.
and it's going to chase down that slope.
We're playing the EA
Wind up
Sports
in a
ball. I think there's
wonderful
the
position to
Titleist
attack
balls and
this
all those things.
13th green.
We'll get into them more. But with the game being brand new, we just wanted to play. Just let me play to start. I don't want a punch shot. Mistake there. Yankees get out of the top of the 5th, but they are down by 4. So we'll run this up here and see how we do. And get in close, try to get this birdie in. Check ball. Should have put some more backspin on that. All right.
Birdie putt coming up.
We'll learn how to
We
spin
go
it and all those things.
to
as we
Iona
go
Stephen.
along.
Yeah, and there's two things
Big
to think
breaker
about
here
with this
for
putt,
Bird.
that right to left break and also the slope. It is quite quick and will demand a soft touch.
I feel like I didn't play that high enough. I thought before the putt I was giving it all the break.
Right, that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
Still in search of that first birdie on the ground. And running out
Pumped
of
up to
holes.
be 10
That's
over
in for par.
That's a great.
On to the
Great look. Maybe we can get a
440-yard par
9
4
at,
14th, the only hole at
Pebble Beach
Augusta
or something
National
after
without a
this.
single bunker.
But
The
we'll see.
terraced green is the challenge
Feels
here.
like the game goes by pretty quickly. I'm curious how the online works. We will dive into it eventually. Try to draw it against this left to right fairway.
This one starting a little left off the tee. And that a good shot up the hill and into the fairway at 14. From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
The most
Great shot.
attractive
This has a
feature of
false
this
front
hole
on
is
it.
the dynamic design of the green, cut into 3 separate
You can
sections
carry it up
guarded by
there,
an
then it's gonna
amazing
lose.
false front where the ball will come all the way off the front edge.
That's what I think. Got a little big with a backswing. We'll see. And that's running through slippery. You can hold down triangle if you don't want to.
This one going to require some pace back up the hill for birdie.
It's kind of a double breaker up the hill. And we'll see how our putt does.
Oh no, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way. And that is in for his par. A welcome one at that. He will stay at +10. On to the final par 5 on this second 90. Now 550 yard 15. This historically has played well under par, but renovations in 2022 added an extra 20 yards to the hole.
I think most of the streamers that stream golf,
right side of the fairway,
like as their main content,
but
wait for the animation. I was asking, there's a guy named Dark Snow that comes in, and he's mostly a golf streamer, and he said he does tend to fast forward the animation, and I do too, just because I want to play as much as I can. But I think if somebody's watching, maybe they want that like immersion feeling of, you know, watching the ball hit, release, like they were playing golf.
No hitch in the giddy up there. That might be the drive of the round so far.
Yeah, I like how the game feels for sure. Got to get my guy customized a bit more.
From the fairway, we check in with
plenty of time for everything.
Looking at the greatest second shot in golf, but don't let the beauty fool you. There is trouble everywhere.
So let's not bring it that close up there. Yeah, gotta lay it up. My guy's only like 67 overall. Some of the pros are like 92, that type of thing. Oh man, good thing I went down a club.
Between two minds there. He either needed to go
don't go in.
Way far back. Instead, it's into the pond.
Should have went down a couple clubs. All right, target line right there's fine.
So now with the drop taken, this is going to be his fourth shot into this par 5.
Let's see if we can chip this in for Fatso Castro. And let's add a little higher trajectory on it with the left stick, at least hopefully we will. Check up ball. Yeah, the greens I guess are just not.
Came out blazing.
Just gonna let me hit it up a little bit sideways. Yeah, I'm doing it. I mean, maybe because I'm not adding spin and stuff yet. So I need to baby these more. Let them release. Every green's supposed to, or every course is supposed to have its own dynamics as to how the balls release. And there's supposed to be like 20 different shot types you can play. So it could be just me being ignorant on
it's going to leave a very anxious
how to play everything. We're playing at the Masters right now at Augusta. Those are fast greens, of course, that they play on.
Come on, he deserved that one.
Yeah, so this has not been my favorite hole.
Safe to say Augusta National may not be as simple as it looks when you watch on TV. That is in for double bogey. We arrive now at the 170-yard par 3 16, played entirely over water to a green flanked by 3 bunkers. Like every hole at Augusta, precision off the tee here is key. You can make a birdie.
I'm kind of liking drawing it in from there, hopefully. Let's go down a club too. See if we can just draw it in and let it feed back. Yeah, that was tough, man. But I mean, the Masters is there this week, so I thought, like, yeah, we got to trout Augusta. I feel like this could be a pretty good shot. We'll see. Let's not hit anything for the Fiat. We need that slope to take this back here. Come on. All right, not bad.
That
Just
one
hoping to
safely on the putting surface.
Get a hole in one or something here first day high. Yeah, definitely solid. Look at this break though, man. This thing is moving for a 14-footer. See if we can play it high enough. Oh, I hit it a little soft too. That's gonna make it break more. I think that line might have been okay if I get enough short as well. So, all right, it's gonna be a par for this one.
Still in search of
I'm all pumped up for a par. 17 and 18, and then try to sneak over,
Next up,
get
the
in as
uphill
much as I
par 4
can.
17, measuring 440
on,
yards. The Eisenhower
Beach,
tree, you
we'll
may
just do play
remember,
now
was
for today.
removed in
And tomorrow we'll
2014
start
after
diving
being
into the game a
damaged
bit
in
more.
an ice storm.
Provided I'm not
Challenges
throwing
remain,
injury
especially
tomorrow.
the
I'll have to
green,
find out
which
about
seems
that.
to slope off in just about every direction.
Thought I was going today, but they said, "Oh, call back tomorrow." Great. Thanks for messing up my whole week. At least making me call all the time.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through,
Oriole
and a
bats
good
are
start
hot.
to this
Oh,
hole.
welcome back, Zach.
Well, sitting
I
on an
figured you and
upslope,
Fatso
be
Castro were
careful
going to
that
come
you
back
don't
and
get
rain
this
fire
one
on
straight
Mike
up in
and
the air from
everybody
that
else,
line.
but it didn't really turn into a bloodbath. Sometimes it does. Keep hitting punch shot. I don't want to do that. Let's see if we can play a fade. Back there. Alright, but yeah, Zach's mod, Fatso Castro's mod. They got timed out and just doing their jobs. You've been playing some ranked. How's the rating looking, Zach? Yeah, I don't know how to take enough speed off of that. Lady didn't even react to that.
Running
My ball approaching me. Oh, that's good. You're up there, up there. I mean, I know you know it's good, but it's like, yeah, Zach's playing. So I guess the pitch shot. Let's just try to land it. Get some good release. 29 and 8. Hit it way too hard. Please hit the stick.
Just a little over ambitious.
Oh, that
chip
backslope
shot.
saved my
Just sailed
reel.
past.
Okay, on the green, but it's going to leave a putt that will get your attention.
Yeah, that's too low.
That's going to scoot a foot or two.
Not going to get better if we don't play. Cubs get around, and they're leading the Reds.
We arrive now at one of the most famous finishing holes.
Have you played much co-op, Zach, or have you not messed
yard
with it?
par 4 18th at Augusta. Uphill, dogleg right, 2 bunkers at the left elbow of the fairway, and 2 greenside bunkers protecting a 2-tiered green. Quite a sight. That a beautiful tee shot through the chute here at 18. That is going to be ideal. So now up the hill, his second at 18.
Out this way. Don't want to mess with that tree branch if I can help it. See if we can hit that front edge. Get a good release, hopefully. Oh, just died up against the fairway. Obviously wish I would have had the 4 iron instead, but when I hit the shot, I thought it was good. So let's try to take something off here. Way too high. I keep leaving the club face out to the right too. You went 12-0 again, government? Who is your reward? Or I mean, like, who is your 12 win? Trout. Government's got all the stubs.
Yeah, he would have liked that to fall, but he needed to gun it just a little more. So a tap in there, a disappointing bogey finish. And it's pretty good temperature if you're going to the beach, but it's not a number you want to...
And they got about 20 minutes left on stream. Let me check out... quick play at Pebble Beach. Let's see if we can get in 9. Play the back. To Monterey, California.
EA Sports is proud to bring you coverage of PGA Tour golf. Today from 17-mile drive on the Monterey Peninsula and historic Pebble Beach golf links. Rich Lerner, so pleased to be joining you here today. And by my side in the tower, as always, is Frank Nobilo. And Frank, when I look to my right over the Monterey Peninsula toward the Pacific Ocean, I always think this is what they mean when they sing from sea to shining sea. Pebble Beach never does disappoint.
It has to be on everybody's wish list. I don't really care what level of your standard of play is. The best players in the world want to play here, and I have friends really that just took up the game, for example, like a year ago, and that's always where they want to go. Can I get a round at Pebble Beach?
So we're just going to get in a quick 9 here. Let's start on the back at the par 4 10th hole.
Zach's orders. Struggling at the moment are the Rangers in that game. Ball's well below our golfer's feet. Excuse me for the coughing.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still, inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
We turn to Notivigay the third for this look at birdie.
And if you've ever used a putting mat as a holiday gift, this is the putt. Slightly up a hill and dead straight.
Nope. Great. Thought I had it for a second.
Okay, that one cleaned up without any issue, and that is a par.
Well, this is where Pebble Beach changes significantly. We're going away from the Pacific Ocean now, up the hill toward the forest. Frank, what do you think of the 11th hole?
Well, it's tricky, Rich. Number one, because it's blind, as you've detailed, but uphill and it's sea level, so that tee shot's not going to go that far. There is a run out down that left side, just inside the tree line there. That's about 308 yards, but you're not going to go that far. So really, you have to respect this hole. Just hit a fairway finder.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
Second shot now to this 11th hole, Frank. It's a short one, but it's also uphill. So what's the key here?
Well, because it's uphill and that green tilts back at you so much, you can't afford to hit a shot that spins too much, and you cannot afford to be short. Now, just remember, these greens are small. This one is only 24 yards deep, so anything in the middle of the green, and you can't really have a putt more than 20 feet. So
there wasn't a lot of room. Had to just fly it in and hope it would check out.
An awkward little bunker shot. Just splash it out, let the ball run towards the flag.
Let me use the right stick, zoom in. I'd like to land it like in there, hopefully. That's odd.
Line may have been a little more sunken in than we had thought, but all in all, not a bad shot out of the bunker.
Got a pretty good break on this.
And he gets that to drop backside pars here on 10 and 11 to begin his backside. And now we arrive at the 202-yard par 3 12. Best to work the ball right to left, landing as softly as possible on one of the firmest greens at Pebble Beach.
I think I left that hanging out to the right and long. Probably good to be in the trap.
Some sand in the shoes now. For a second straight hole, he's in the bunker.
That same thing.
Now from the bunker.
Just a little splash out on this par 3.
Oh, it comes back onto the flat surface. That's good.
Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand, and that race is right on by.
Got a good looking pace.
Yes, the 3 is a good score. Believe me, here at the 12, no question about
Beach
that.
playing a lot easier.
Here we are at Pebbles, 13th, 401-yard par 4 that some consider a bit of a breather on the course. Birdie is definitely a possibility here.
Maybe I'm getting more accustomed to the game. Hey, made it over to Windows. I'm actually still on Windows 10. I think I have the upgrade available, but I'm always afraid of breaking stuff and having to reinstall drivers.
Good, solid tee shot. From the fairway Nota, this is second.
158 yards left to the hole.
And now you
Standing
can
on
play,
even
right?
par, looking to go under for the
that's
day.
plan. Ball's above our feet. That's going to want to shoot to the left. Might be too big of a swing. We'll see. Yeah, it was uphill, so I guess it held up. Got the Linux on another drive.
Club. What happened there, Frank?
All of the above, maybe. It's a little bit of a head scratcher. It wasn't that hard a shot.
Twins Marlins may have played the fastest game ever.
Way too good.
As far as what we were aiming,
just smashed.
Shot way back there.
Size
Just
of a
under
putt
2
left.
hours.
21
Well, baseball's
foot
getting
right,
what they
set
want,
to go.
right? They're getting those games in and finished and trying to make it more enjoyable for viewers tuning in. Not to see guys just, you know, pacing around, not doing anything. Pitching good for his
Just
major league
gonna
debut.
sneak on by.
That's going to be the first bogey on the round.
One over for the day.
Frank, the 14th hole, par 5. It is one of the most difficult par 5s in championship golf, isn't it?
It certainly is, Rich. Not just because of the length of the hole, 570 plus yards, but reachable only really by the longest
hit that
headers in
branch.
the
I
right
guess we're kind of
conditions.
underneath it.
But it's the third shot. I've got to rank the third shot as probably the hardest short wedge shot.
This is where, like, once you get
right
your
up there with the
progression, maybe you
15th hole at
can try to
Augusta.
attack into and go play for an eagle.
No issues
or,
here.
you know,
That
two-putt
is into the
birdie.
fairway.
Going to be a little tougher as you get started, though.
Going to take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5.
I think that was a decent swing. Hopefully it shoots through this rough. There we go. So far, I'm having fun with it. I know people want to compare it to the 2K game, and I mean that's understandable because everybody wants to know, you know, how does it play compared to 2K. But yeah, to me it seems like a good time thus far. I mean, it definitely feels different in some ways. And it's going to take some adjusting to, you know, after playing one franchise for a while, but I feel like it looks pretty,
Frank, what's
pretty
the
nice
best
visually.
way to play this bunker shot?
Well, this fourth shot here,
Which is a
Rich,
big,
he's got to
you know,
get that ball
component if you're
first,
playing a
that
golf
lip
game.
in front of him.
This one feels
Make
like it's
sure you
not gonna
carry
wanna
that.
get out of this trap. I'd rather hit it too hard, get it out into the surface, and then, you know, work back from there instead of leaving it in. Yeah, like, let's get out of the trap. Didn't mean to blast it through, but yeah,
Just too
didn't wanna
tough to control out of the
still
sand.
be
That one
messy.
unable to hold the green. It'll run off into the short stuff.
Really curious how all the game modes and stuff work in it too, Kenny. But you know, it's day one, and I didn't allocate that much time for it, so just a couple little quick play now rounds and see what we think, and then tomorrow get into it more. Definitely chipping too hard and pitching. I feel like right here we should be able to putt off the green. And there it is. I guess it's just certain locations where it lets you putt. Because I was trying to get the putter up earlier, and I couldn't do it off a little bit more of a fringe area.
Yeah, tough to know just how far out.
Got the
right
game working nice, Kenny.
And that was not far enough.
That was pretty quick,
Well,
man.
he's
You got
flipped
windows
with
in.
even par, thinking if he made a birdie, he'd be at level.
Right, hopefully I get all
Into
these
this
holes
hole
in.
at 1 over, and with the
We have
double,
4 holes.
all the way to 3 over par. You may have heard of
we're
the
okay pace-wise.
17-mile drive near Pebble Beach.
Probably just gonna
It's
fast
scenic.
forward through
It is
the,
one you absolutely want to put on your
waiting for the
bucket list,
animation,
but
though.
you don't want to get there by chasing a tee
That way we
shot
can finish
onto
it
the
up, and
road.
I won't be
That's
holding
what
up
can
my
happen if you blow it way right here at
The
15,
babysitters.
if you do keep it in play. At
All in
393
one.
yards, this 15
Well, I'm pumped up for that drive.
is absolutely one on which you can make a birdie. A pretty ideal wedge distance here, 95 yards for his
Go
second.
down a club. And try to hit a good shot in tight. I know you can get some spin on it. There I did that time. I was spamming L1 and then I moved it to the left, so you can kind of try to correct your shot by tapping L1 or X button, at least on PlayStation. Not sure what that's going to be. I think it's going to be LB, and forgot what it is on Xbox, and I got no idea for Steam. Yeah, that kind of takes me back to the old EA games, the Tiger Woods games. So like, yeah, spin that thing in there, which is not a feature on the 2K games.
Okay, that's finished off
For
for
a par. A couple bad holes jumped up and got me, but a
This
lot
is a
of pars
really
on this,
pretty hole,
round
the
so
par
far.
4 16th. What's the right line here, Frank?
Well, if you want to pick
16th
up
hole.
something in the horizon there, if you look
400
closely
yards.
down there, the tallest tree in the distance, that's sort of right bang in the middle of the fairway. You will not see your tee shot land and you won't see it run out, but that's the line.
this. Maybe a
Let's
touch
get that
right.
spin. And just try to get a little top left spin there.
That's right in the pocket. Now, watch this gravity take over
Yeah, that
here.
helped get
That's
some
going to
roll
come
out, I
on
think.
down the slope. Wow, really well done.
Chance to set himself up for a good scoring opportunity with
So
his
let's
second
go.
shot here.
Let's go like right there. Hopefully be good. Hey, it's the real tight spot. 17 months. Great time for the hypey mode if you got it. Tight spot, I'm going to
In
get
golf,
you
you've heard the term
on
mulligan.
display.
You'd love that to do over there,
this
wouldn't you?
month.
I mean, that's just that's
Yeah,
very
thank you,
poor
tight
from
spot.
that
I didn't even know
range.
you were back in. Yeah. How was your day? I'm guessing just came home right now from work. Tight spot, did you look to see if you had this game in your what do they call it? Opportunities? That's a decent putt with all that.
Close.
That
Couldn't
break
ask
to it.
for much more on that putt.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Does that go for all their games? Or just this one being prohibited because of
So
them
he'll
both
finish
having a
off
golf
the par
game?
and he'll stay at +3. If you stop for just a moment, it can really hit you
Golf in
where you
general.
are and
Okay.
what's happened here. The 17th hole at Pebble Beach, the par 3. Jack with a
Interesting.
1-iron that hit the flagstick in 1972 on his way to winning the U.S. Open Championship. And then a
I'm
decade
assuming it
later,
has to do
Tom
with
Watson
your
from
job,
just
or
long
maybe
of
you're
the
just
green,
saying, like, I
chipping
can't
in
play
for a
golf
birdie
anymore
to
because last
beat
time I
Jack
played golf,
Nicklaus.
I
Yeah,
smashed my
history
television or
made
something.
here at the 17th hole.
Because of work. Oh, right on. I mean, I don't want you not to get to play it, but yeah, that's super interesting.
And that
started
is
spamming
gonna
the,
be
the
tough in
spin
there.
way, I
That is
forgot.
into the heavy stuff.
just like crazy. Yeah, I do. I've done a handful of real life golf streams. Haven't gone in this calendar year, but actually have as a sub goal right now to do another one. So we'll probably go
maybe 3 from where he is.
Like in the next month or so. Might download. Supposed to be out of there. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess they don't want you in any rival deals.
Frank, you don't need to say
considering they're the ones
18
paying the bills now.
It's such a beautiful
hopefully they make it all worth your while.
Two of my favorites really are this hole here, just looking at that tee shot, and the 18th at St Andrews because of exactly where you are.
Yeah, definitely wasn't expecting you to tell me that. I was just thinking like, yeah,
this hole,
we'll get
when you look at the water there,
game.
Stillwater Cove, it's so beautifully framed by the bunkers, and then when you start to look at the tee shot, you start to notice what the design has done. Just leaving the tree there in the middle of the fairway. So the decisions: do I play short, left, or right? And
I think I do like that.
Tree on the hole too, because that upcoming second shot, you have another tree short right to contend with.
I know it's not super realistic, but kind of fun with regards to golf games. Didn't mean to hit punch shots, just trying to set up a little draw. So yeah, government. I have a license to teach golf. My first job was at a golf course. When I played every single day in my 20s, I was a plus 1.4 handicap, so I had to give strokes too far, like for like men's club tournaments.
Oh, that second shot's like a banana too. It keeps
so I was like
left,
really
and you've got to
into it.
really pick a definitive line. And that was just absolutely.
They were building a course in my hometown. Hey, I think we got an eagle.
How you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an eagle 3.
So we'll put that.
So
and,
for Frank Novel,
yeah, it's a nice way to finish up. But yeah, I was super into golf
so long for now.
For the longest time. Hey, what's up, Fatso Castro? Let me show you guys the menus. How does a tree go online? Dang it, I feel like this gotta be like root or leaf. Saps up the internet. I don't know. Dang it. I wish I knew. They log in. Ring the bell. That was a good one. I don't usually ring the bell for the joke, but that might become a new shtick. Man, I want to play more. Should have got on earlier, but hey, we can shit all over ourselves. But tomorrow's a new day. I plan to be here tomorrow. I do have to call and see if I'm scheduled for jury duty, and I'll just update you guys. Discord server probably. Don't really like to tweet like I'm going to be at the courthouse or something, just in case you got some like person that's got a weird personality showing up. So I got the Amen Corner Reward Pack, Currency Pack, Grand Slam Pack, Scotty Cameron Pack, Players Championship Pack. We're going to open those all up tomorrow. I didn't even know there was packs on that. I went right stick because I'm right-handed instead of left stick. Everybody do what you guys like. We'll deep dive into this game. Let me see who's on. I know Dev was really excited for this game. So if he's on, I would probably raid into the golf community. If not, we'll see who's on MLB. But let's just look around. Cash is playing golf. He's playing the other golf game. How about we raid Cash? We haven't raided Cash in ages. And at least he got his. Let me double check. I think he's got his title straight there.
Yeah, I only do it on my laptop.
Yeah,
so
alright. Chaos is playing. So we'll go from one golf to another golf, and we'll catch you guys again tomorrow. I'll put in the Cash link. My plan is to play MLB and golf tomorrow. Finish up event, enjoy Big Mac, all that good stuff. Thank you everybody that came through. If you haven't followed, please hit that follow button. For anybody that's lurking that hasn't followed, I am a licensed club pro, so I'm happy to look at your swings if you want to record them and send them in. They're the reason you should be following. Jump in the Discord server, and we're going to take it to Australia right now. So we're going, everybody jump in the jet, jump in the Donny jet. We're going to Sydney, Australia. We'll go see Cash movie. Let me put in Cash's link in case it doesn't put you on the rid, and can't wait to do it again tomorrow. Here we go.